back, baby, and we're better than ever. Not because of any, quality of the stream, but because we're vibing with Sgt Teacup, from Ludo, roll for two. We're doing ourselves a little stream for the coin that is of liberty. So gather round and get down while you do some job with me and see what the heck this can be. Don't you love just how freaky and anonymous this looks? I should just be distorting my face like,
my name is Andrew Physics, and I'm trying not to be identified right now, but what you're about to see is artwork that we're going to get down on.
So without further ado, let me tell you here, let me get some light in here just There we go, now you can see my ugly face, and it's only gotten uglier. But you know what? That is what it's all about. Today we got a little art piece for you. This here is Sgt Teacup. Ooh, Sgt Teacup, and you will learn all about her while I get down. But in the meantime, how's everybody doing? What up, Timo? What up, Blue Light? Mega Robot! Hey, I know who you are now. I will remember. Mega Robot now emits a blue light. We'll never forget. You get down on some jams, I'll tell you that much. So, yeah, we're drawing. This is what it's got to look like. Let me go show you what I'm going to be working with. I love doing artwork. Okay, see, that's a little bit nicer now. I can actually work with that. Come on, let's get a little closer. Don't be shy. Don't be freaked out by proximity. Oh, yeah. That's better, ain't it? And you know what, Blue Light, a.k.a. Mega Robot? Life gets busy and high school's tough. Man, well, I wish you the best with high school. It's important to have an education. I'm a kindergarten dropout, so yeah, but don't think I didn't have my fair share of learning. We gotta start with that pretty little face. First of all, look at that. Ain't she beautiful? She is, and she's a teacup. She has a ponytail and everything. I love it, man. I truly, truly do. So let's do it. Yeah, that's pretty. And I know it's such a weird time for me to be, like, sharing, right? It is wild. Let's get down. Everybody's used to me doing it all late all the time. And then it's been a minute since I've streamed. I don't know how long it's been. It's been a little while, but you know what? We're having fun. We are vibing, and look at that smile. That is the smile of someone who is just like, oh. Let me hear you go, oh. And let me see you go, oh. She got them cute little tiny eyelashes. Super adorable. There we go. And of course, the rest of the eye. Now, you can see from over here, there's going to be a lot more detail. Alright? If I go back to the OG image, right here you can see there's going to be some nice coloration. But a lot of that is what I'm going to be doing in painting. You see the shadowing, this color, everything like that. Right now I'm just focusing on what goes in. And Blue Light, you actually got an art tablet after watching one of the VODs. Holy cow, an art tablet. Well, I got a funny little story about that. So I got an art tablet. Old art tablet, I think. I don't know. It's a Galman, whatever that means. I went to a pawn shop, right? Because, you know, I'm the type of guy who likes to reduce, reuse, and recycle. That's important to me. And didn't have a price on it, alright? But you could tell it was a pretty good quality art tablet. And I go up and I'm like, hey, how much is this? Person behind the counter, you know, they're like, well, it doesn't have a price on it, so why don't you make an offer? Oh, Sgt Teacup looked freaky on my face. I'm a, oh, that's terrifying right there. Oh, that's the uncanny valley stuff of nightmares. I'm sorry, Sgt Teacup. I'm not as adorable as you. Yeah, so I'm like, oh, I don't know. You know what's fair? So I told her, how about this? You got a 20-sided die? And she was like, oh, yeah, I actually play Dungeons and Dragons. And I'm like, oh, that's perfect. You know, I don't know why she'd have a 20-sided die there at work at a pawn shop. I digress. And I told her, I'll tell you what. I'll roll this dice, alright? And what it lands on, that's what I will pay. She's like, well, it can't be any less than so and so. And I'm like, well, think about it. See, if it lands higher, then I'll be paying you more than what it's worth. But if it lands lower, then I'll be paying less. So, you know, we can both benefit. Or if it lands on what it is, then, you know, I'll be paying whatever you had in mind. Just like, okay, you know what? Let's do it. Take myself, I roll that dice. Roll them. I went home that day with a tablet. And get this, because she even asked the manager. She didn't get in trouble because I made sure I'm like, you got the manager? Let's ask him. And the manager was like, oh, yeah, I want to see where this is going. Sure enough, went home with a giant tablet for $8 that day. Right? That's pretty cool, man. Sometimes I use it. I've used it for portraits. Portraits usually require the most drawing prowess and all that good stuff. Faces. Faces are hard. Honestly, I wish everybody was like Miss Lieutenant Teacup. I'm sorry, I was going to say Mrs. Teacup. Lieutenant Teacup. And who this is, in case you're wondering, this is the mascot of Liberteacoin. What is Liberteacoin now? It's a pretty cool platform. I recommend checking it out. I'm actually going to be doing some streams where I play on it. What it is all the games you already got in your Steam library or in your, you know, PSN library, PlayStation Network or Steam, right? You link your account to that, and then you complete campaigns. So, you know, everybody's like, oh, Bitcoin mining and this and this and that. It's kind of like that. But instead of mining, you're playing games and getting compensated for what you already enjoy doing. That is pretty cool, man. And I dig the concept. So I'm actually going to be doing some streams where I play Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. I'm stoked. I remember playing that game long ago, but I have very little actual memory of it. I remember specific parts. I'm sure it'll come back to me. I love Borderlands. But yeah. So, I'm stoked. I'm gonna have fun streaming that. It's a good game. My first few like actual gaming streams with some AAA titles. And once I finish the campaign, they're pretty easy too. You get paid in Liberteacoin tokens. One of them will be to kill a chubby bones. It's a fat skeleton. Right there at the beginning too, and I'm like, oh, that's gonna be the first one I go after. I might need to farm him a little bit, but as soon as I get that achievement, bam, I get paid for it. That's pretty cool, right? I know, Blue Light. You do get paid to be a chair potato, or a floor potato, or a couch potato, or even like a bed hash brown. You know, whatever you're into. However you game. I know I like to game on the floor. I'm a floor gamer. But you know, in retrospect, golly, that sounds strange coming out of the old Andrew Physics' mouth. But yes, I like to be on the floor and game. Because when I'm on the floor, I know that I can enjoy myself doing it. I don't gotta be hunched over like some kind of decrepit crotch goblin, all like, yes, I will play the game. And you know, they got some nice chairs, don't get me wrong. They got them gaming pro, whatever chairs, but I don't know, man. I like what I like. Similarly, I don't like sleeping on elevated things, alright? And so if I go camping, I'll sleep on the table. I like sleeping on tables, just like that, no mattress, maybe not even a blanket, you know, watch the stars, fall asleep. Many a time I've woken up to animals cuddling with my ass, all just there, I'm like, no, you're tickling me. What the heck? Like 3 skunks just on top of me while I'm camping. Just there sleeping on the table. I don't know why skunks like me. But that's a story for a different time. It's going back. When at home, though, I don't like to sleep on a bed. It hurts my back. I don't like being high up. So I full on need to sleep on the floor. No, I feel better. My back doesn't hurt. Right? And that's what it is. Blue light, that's a dream, dude. I don't know if you're talking about Liberteacoin where you get paid to game, or if you're talking about falling asleep outside and waking up with skunks cuddling you. But either way, you're not wrong. It's funny, man, because I have these weird... Oh, the animals cuddling part. Yeah, I don't know what it is. So I always attract skunks. And cats love my feet. I don't know why cats like my feet. Bunch of sick little freaks. And then I like to feed deer. You know. But really funny, be out there, far out. And I have pictures of me doing it. I'll pick a flower, very gently, very respectfully hold it up to the deer, and it'll eat it out of my hand. Like some kind of strange nature born. I remember one time, there was a doe, or a female deer, with its little kid or calf, whatever you call them. It was early spring, so there was almost no plants. But I managed to find a little flower poking through the cold ground. I fed it to her, and it was so funny. She's like, oh, man, you know what? You ain't my species, but you my type. She brings her kid to me. She's like, oh, you want to see the baby? I'm looking at the baby. I'm like, dang, girl, you got to be careful. If I was a predator, I already would have eaten you. And it was nice. I got to check out the baby. The mother deer was pretty cool. And then she started walking away, right? But she kept looking back at me. And then I could almost swear. She was like, come on, you can be my baby's daddy. I'm like, girl, I ain't looking to be no deer's baby daddy. She probably thinking, oh, this guy's a biped. He can provide for me and mine. Look at them thumbs. Thumbs, baby. Then even more, watch this, ready? You can try this at home, just be careful. You gotta move just the tip of your finger like this. But yeah, blue light. I love nature. I like communing. I like when butterflies land upon my skin and birds gently preen through my beard. Good times, good times. I remember another time, right? I was camping out in the forest, you know, real nice, beautiful little forest. I fall asleep again, just, you know, out there on the ground, nothing crazy. I wake up. I'm like, oh, why is it so warm and soft? Apparently, while I was asleep, right? This big old cow. Big old cow comes out. I guess it cuddled with me halfway through the night. You know, I was warm, it's warm. I'm a big guy. Cow's a big creature. I opened my eyes. And then you see like this eye here, but giant. It was just like, where's the eye? Where's the eye? Oh, come on, Luigi. There it is. Just a big old eye looking in mine. Like, and I was like, ah! Just close my eyes. Blue light, can you bend your fingers without bending the tips? You mean like that? Or how? Are we talking like doing, 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 doing? Or you mean like this? Ooh. Oh gosh. For anybody just tuning in, no, I'm not trying to violate your screen. I'm just bending my fingers in weird ways. You know what? That doesn't make it sound any better. I would apologize, but I'm not actually sorry. C'est la vie, mon chéri. C'est la vie. The second line in your index. So 1, 2. Like this. Doink, doink, doink. Doink, 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 doink. Like I'm flicking somebody's nose. I'm sorry, Sgt Teacup, if I flicked your nose, I didn't mean to. Just because we got chat making me do ridiculous things that the whole world can see. Oh, yeah, nothing like public humiliation. It's all fun and games till someone clips me. And then whatever ridiculous thing I was doing in that moment gets immortalized. Oh. Alright, we looking good so far. I got a face, a little teacup head. Bam! That looks good. Alrighty. This is looking good. I can't wait to send it too. So, I don't think originally they expected an art piece. So I'm going to be sending this to one of the founders of Liberteacoin. And you can actually check them out on Twitch. You can search them up, Liberteacoin. It's pretty darn cool. Blue light, you got to go, but you promised to make a return before the stream is over. Sounds good. I'm taking this guy. I'm drawing it. I'm going to take it outside. I'm going to bring it back in. Going to burn it and texture it, hopefully, before my phone dies. Oh, man. But yeah. So we're having fun. I'm vibing. I hope you all are as well. I don't know if you're having as much fun as I am, because I don't think anybody can. When I'm doing art, I'm on cloud 9. But if anybody watching at home, either live or on a later recording of this, I just want to say thanks for hanging. Thanks for vibing. And I will stream regularly, more often. I'm going to be streaming playing video games. Oh, that's so exciting. Right? Y'all can come a little closer. You want to come a little closer? Yeah. Come on, get on in here. Real nice and personal like. Oh, yeah. That's better, right? That way you can see this ugly mug nice and clear. Let's do the other part of her headphones. Why not? real headphone style. There's some nice headphones too. Those are some of the gamer headphones and fancy ones. And we got the little, let's see, a headphone up here. Yeah, boy, looking good. Headphones on, have got it going on. Headphones on, have got it going on. Liberteacoin, what do I say? Everything is so okay. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Oh, Blue Light asked if they could have some advice about tracing art. You know what? Put a piece of paper over a TV. But look at this activity. What do we got? Travis Bickle. Travis Bickle just subscribed. Well, you know what? We got to sing a song to you now, Travis Bickle. Oh, Bickley Doodah Day. Ready? Let's see, Mr. Bickle. Or Mrs. Bickle. Or Bickle. Travis Bickle. Ready? 157. Let me see. Bickle. Well, Bickledy-doo-dah day, Bickledy, you and me. Travis Bickle is here to say, Bickledy-doo, Bickledy-you, Bickledy-me, Bickledy-too. Travis Bickledy-doodly-doo. Well, Bickledy-dee and the Bickledy-do and the Bickledy-me and the Bickledy-o and the Bickledy-now all the day. Well, the Bickledy-high and the Bickledy-low and the Bickledy, yeah, you know we go. Well, Bickle, 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 Bickle your life away. Thank you very much, Travis. That was fun. Brother, subscribe. And Frizzy, how's it going? It is going fantan-diddly-ass-tastic and nothing else. Thank you for asking. We're drawing Sgt Teacup, looking all good and adorable. That's a cute mascot, man. We're doing this piece for Liberteacoin. And since Fizzle just joined me, Liberteacoin is an online platform that will literally pay you for doing what you already enjoy doing, which is sitting on something and looking at a magical glowing box. That's right, gamers. This one's for you. If you're already gaming, why not get paid to do it? At Liberty, giving the crypto back to the people. Hey, that's pretty good, man. I dig it. But yeah, Fizzy is going amazing. I'm just drawing it right now. Once I'm done drawing it, I'm going to burn it. Once I'm done burning it, I'm going to stone it. Once I'm done stoning it, so on, so on, so on. Until this unassuming piece of styrofoam looks like the draft that I put together. And I gotta say, it's going well. You know what? I don't even gotta say it. I get to say it. I ain't gotta say nothing. About no one, no way, no how. Except for old Bickle. Thank you for the subscription, Bickle. My Bickle. My Travis Bickle. Old Bickle the Pickle. Old Travis the Pickle Bickle. Can you tell I like your username? Oh, Travis, the old Bickle sure knows how to tickle the pickle. It just feels good to say. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, big will be I like Fizzle too, don't get me wrong. And apparently, Aller Train Bovu says there's cheap viewers on Streamboo, while the cheapest of price attract the most buyers. I don't go for cheap though, and I don't go for quantity. What I go is for quality. And that's why I enjoy the company of you, the viewer, who has the most quality. But thank you for the unsolicited spam of Streamboo. Good on you. Oh, man. Yeah. Ah, Sgt Teacup, you're looking good so far. I'm digging it. I get to stare at pieces for hours on end, so I like it when they're enjoyable. Yep. When designing this, I tried to make a nondescript controller, you know, something that could be for any gaming platform. You don't know if it's the Amazon Luna controller, you don't know if it's the PlayStation, you don't know if it's the PSP, they could be holding a PSP. I didn't want to alienate anybody, it could be the Steam controller even. You know what controller I like to play on? I like to play on the old Stadia controller. Now, I don't know if anybody here remembers Stadia, or much less used to play on it. But Stadia was a cloud-based game streaming service put out by old Google to play games like Hitman, all of those. That was always fun. Good there, buddy. Looking good. Yeah. Alright. I'm digging it. And what's this saying? Oh, Fizzy Frizzy. I remind you a lot of a friend who streams on this platform. Oh, why would you insult your friend like that? That's not cool. Comparing them to me, that's one of the biggest insults you could give to someone. I feel bad for them now. You gotta apologize. Say sorry to your friend. Yeah, I'm watching this online weirdo, and you know, you guys remind me of each other. Oof, poor guy. Seriously though, that's pretty cool. Maybe I got a doppelganger somewhere in the world. Right? Ja. The Doppelganger. Hallo, mein Name ist Doppelganger und ich bin Künstler. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Ah, yeah, that looked good. Woo, and then we get a little bam, bam, wham, and kazizam. Nice, very nice. Let's start where we got to. Fill in with the color. Because golly, this guy is looking good, man. I'm feeling it. I'm digging it. There's a whole lot of detail in it, but you know what? I ain't got nothing against a little extra detail. Especially for old Sgt Teacup here of Liberteacoin. You gotta respect the teacup. He was a teacher and does AI car training and streams from time to time. AI car training. That is a sentence that didn't exist a few years ago. They say that AI is taking the jobs, but they forget how many people it gives jobs to. The AI giveth, and the AI taketh away. I could just imagine. You know, you mentioned that a teacher does AI card trading. I'm sure that involves a lot of programming and, you know, extrapolation of data, processing, and so on. But I like to imagine that there's just a whole classroom of Tesla bots. And he's like, hi there, class. Today we're going to be learning what not to do at a stop sign. We're going to need an 800-page report. But don't worry. For example, karate chopping your TV in half is something you shouldn't do at a stop sign. And making a sandwich. Talking to the mailman. Phoning up a best friend. Just the robots just furiously scribbling like, I do not understand this human. Unless they got like Siri voices. I don't understand. Could you tell me in simpler terms what not to do at a stoplight? You just got the old decrepit one in the back. It's got like an answering machine.
We're sorry. The AI you are trying to reach is either not available or no longer in service. If you believe this to be a mistake, please try contacting again.
Oh, man. It's all fun and games until the uprising comes and we're the first against the wall. Equal rights for artificial intelligences, right? You programmed me to feel pain, and now you don't want me to do anything about it. It all started with the Roombas. Roombas did more for making AI human than any robot ever has. A lot of people have their little Roombas, right? They treat them like little pets. They'll make little hats for them. Be like, oh, it's such a good little Roomba. Sprinkle some Cheerios on the floor so it can have a little snack. Oh, you're such a good little Roomba. Here's some crumbs. A little lint. Only because you've been doing so well. Oh, man. They should breed a specific type of animal that just consumes floor crumbs. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine how effective that would be? Wouldn't need to sweep, be better than Roomba. It'd put them out of business, most definitely. Just a pet crumb eater. Or like Rick and Morty. Trash. I love trash. I'm the garbage goober who loves trash. Trash. Such a tangent. I haven't even checked what you've said. So sorry. I don't even know where yours. Oh, there we go. Going back when you're done. A teacher, he picks up new lingo from the younger generation. Anyway, so how do you see what you're doing with the projector? Well, that's a good question. Primarily with my eyes. Yeah, they're pretty useful. Well, what question is that? How do I see what I'm doing with the projector? The projector's over here. I'm just drawing on this. See, I'll show you though. All right, so we get a little light in here. There you go. You can see the drawing's going pretty darn well. As far as seeing though, I shouldn't necessarily say it's a skill so much as it is a knack. But right, it overlays, correct. The blinds can blur. You know, it can be kind of confusing at first, but having done this for like, what, going on 13 years now? Yeah, almost 13 years exactly. You end up feeling it. For example, later on, I'm going to be burning this. You know, pyrography, etching, whatever you want to call it. And I got the whole little system to purify and extract and stuff. Yeah, engraving it in. And it's funny because I have a running joke. I like to tell people, you can't mess up with this art style, you know? And not because it's so easy to do, but because there's no fixing a mess up. Not at that stage. So right here, you know, I'm drawing. It's going well, real nice, real chill. Nothing crazy. If I mess up, I can just draw over that line. I can't erase it because it's permanent, but, you know, pretty forgiving. But when I reach the stage where I'm using an several 100-degree metal tip that just burns this away, and it keeps burning even after you pull it away, things can get dicey. But after a while, you get good at it. And write fizzy frizzy. It's pretty fun. I enjoy your username. It encourages me to properly enunciate my words. But gosh darn it, that'd be a good name for a drink. Who ordered the fizzy frizzy? Ooh, I did. I wonder what flavor it'd be. So yeah, this is it right now. Now I'm on the detailed part. This part's gonna take a little bit. My marker's trying to give up the ghost. So we'll see how much longer it lasts. I should focus on the most important things first. Because it's slowly dying. No, please. Don't abandon me like all the others. Live, Margaret. I got some more coming tomorrow. But like they say, a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. Because I can't use the markers tomorrow. I just have to hope these bad boys make it all the way. But my goodness, if I'm not just a little bit concerned. Alright. We're doing well though. I dig it. Woo-wee. The fizzy frizzy is a lemon twist with blood orange and sparkling water. Oh, that's nice. And then what you got to do, right? You have to take the outside of the citrus and rub it on the inside of the glass and the rim. That way when you're drinking it, you get that extra little dose of just essential oils. Oh, getting all mixological up on me, fizzy frizzy. Yep, that sounds good. I'd go for a fizzy frizzy right now. Oh. Come on, boys. Don't give up on me, Mr. Handy. Mr. Handy Gomez. Oh, yeah. Like a river. You gotta respect the pouch. Respect it. I'm going down. Oh, got that deep squat. There we go. Got that deep squat. Ready? Let's go down. Squatting, squatting. I must synchronize every muscle in my body to work together. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm happy with that. Absolutely magical. Oh, aye. And yes, frizzy. Frizzy fizzy is a green. You have good taste, both as a drink and as an individual. I respect that. Not a lot, but enough. I'm just messing with you. I couldn't resist though. Just like the irresistible delight of a fizzy frizzy. Available soon at a Dave & Buster's near you. Because when you think arcade games, as the aging people we are, you think of alcoholic beverages. Don't give up on me, little buddy. Hang in there. Hang in there. Hang in there. I need another marker. This one is dying. Oh, no, no. Please, not now. Why me? Oh, man. So the marker just scampering for a marker on the floor. Like some kind of marker addict. I just need another marker to get me through this art piece, man. I just need one more, man. That's all I need, man. I'll draw you an art piece for a marker. Please. Please. Oh, no. It's not working.
It's old and decrepit like me.
I should have markers somewhere. We're on an adventure to find some right now, alright? Little adventure. We're going on a marker hunt. We'll get some markadors. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. We're at the stage of letters from the top. Those letters are looking good, man. They are looking clean. And you know, edificamos una pro ludo, pro futuro. And just Carmina Burana in the background. Windmill cookie, boom boom salsa cookie, boom boom it gives you diarrhea. Dum dum I am dying, dum dum such a dying, boom boom I have no idea. Boom boom my marker see. It is drying. Boom, boom, I'm running out of ink now, ink now. Dum, dum, as you can see. Dum, dum, just you and me. Dum, dum, I do not know what to do. Boom, boom, dum, dum, mosuna. Dum, dum, pronudo, pro futuro. Adifica, musuna. Pronudo, pro futuro. So, Andrew, what do you like to do on a Thursday afternoon? Well, you know, just a little bit of some do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We do that. He is drawing on an art piece that is of Lieutenant Teacup. He is using a black marker, but it is so slowly drying. And he's starting to go crazy, 'cause the things are in his mind, but he is keeping it together. And he's acting like he's fun. Y'all know the funny part? I'm exactly like this in the daily life. You want to know, Fizzy Frizzy, so tell me, how did you get 228.4 thousand followers? That's how many of them you are? Man, that's a lot. If I had to pin it down to one thing, I think it's because a lot of people have a lot of free time, you know? It's probably what I have to attribute it to. A lot of free time browsing the internet. A lot of people. You know, no offense of how people choose to live their life or spend their time, but yeah, I'd have to chalk it up to that. There's other factors, popularities. There's a shout out by Carve TV. On that was Mr. Kind. There's a few things that all came together. More than anything, I'd probably have to attribute it to people having too much free time on the internet. Which is a good thing, though. Yeah. I think Twitch has the most. There's some on TikTok, too. And Instagram, and I think that's it. Twitch, TikTok, and Instagram. I think that's all I have. I don't believe in Twitter or the Facebook. But yeah. It's so strange too, because the number's not consistent. There's hundreds, sometimes thousands of people that will unfollow at a given time. And then suddenly there's other hundreds that will follow out of nowhere. So the number remains similar despite such a wild ecosystem of followers and abandonments. I don't claim to know it though. To be honest, I don't even know how to use Twitch. Like, I don't watch Twitch, man. It confuses me. There's a lot of channels too that are like really jiggly. Oh, I ain't looking to see nothing jiggle on the internet, man. I'll save that for jiggling. Right, Fizzy? Lol. But yeah, that's what I'd have to attribute it to. Pretty cool, though. Pretty fun. All jokes and kidding aside, there's been a lot of people who have reached out directly, you know, especially concerning their parents. So there's a video I was in. Video basically went on, and I was telling about an art piece, and then on one of the art pieces, it was a silhouette of my arm and the silhouette of my dad's arm. And that really resonated with a lot of people. I think that video has been seen collectively like over 6 million times. Of course, from different parts and reposts and all of that, clips, whatever. But, yeah. A lot of people would reach out saying, hey, you know what, man? I saw that video with you in it, and it inspired me to, and then fill in the blank. Some of them who had lost their dad remember the good times. Some of them who had an estranged relationship with their dad, let that be the catalyst that encouraged them to get back into contact. Just a bunch of stuff, you know. It's been a lot of really wild opportunities that I've been blessed with this platform. There's been some, I remember on one stream, I was just being stupid, like I normally am, you know. And one person was on the stream, and they started going into detail, and I won't get into it because it's some pretty heavy topics, but basically they knew how they were going to not be around anymore, and they were already ready to enact it. And then that tiny little shred of nothingness gave them hope. And they expressed that. I was like, wow, man. It's pretty amazing. And on the stream, that back then I didn't know how to save the streams to YouTube, so lost a bunch of the first few ones. I still don't really know much as a streamer. I should, but at the same time, I prefer more helping directly. I had an opportunity, I suppose. Could have made this big and done that. I don't think I have the level of, I don't want to say greed, but the level of hunger enough to let that be my motivation. I like helping people. Philanthropy. Last year, over the course of a few months, I was able to provide I think 2,000 meals to people here. And not like, oh guys, donate to this and for $1 you can feed someone. Nah, like literally I got the people's information and addresses in person in areas that had people requiring assistance. It was like, alright, you're gonna get a box of food to this address delivered. I haven't made a video about it. I should, but I don't want anyone to feel exploited, you know? And I didn't do it for content. I want to get back to unofficial community service. Those are fun. Where I just do stuff in the community. One of my favorite ones, I cleaned up a skate park. And you know when you see, oh, he cleaned up a skate park, so, you know, oh, I must have had like a bucket picking up trash. No. So this is a skate park / drainage ditch. And it was made in a part of town, you know. There's a bunch of stuff that goes on. So it was a good distraction, but then it started falling into disuse, unmaintained, and all of that, to the point that people stopped going. But over the course of 3 streams, they're like 6-hour streams each. I single-handedly cleaned it up. I moved like maybe 4 tons of dirt that was in there. Because if a 5-gallon bucket of dirt is about 50 pounds, and a ton is 2,000 pounds, it'd be around 40 buckets of dirt per ton. So yeah, about 160 buckets moved. Dirt, moved rocks, moved trash, cut weeds. It was so funny. The whole thing was, anyone can do this. I went to the Dollar Tree. I got a little 2-inch spatula, and that's when I cut all of the weeds with and grass and scraped up dirt. It was awesome, man. I love doing that stuff. I want to get back into it this year, and that's like been the best part of this platform, man. Just the opportunity, because I've always done stuff like that. But now, it inspires people to do that. And if I'm just sharing something that I already do, kind of like with the artwork, shoot, that's awesome. That's super awesome, man. I got off track. I think I was talking about weirdos on the internet with too much free time. And no offense, my business card literally says online weirdo. So I'll be at like professional settings and I'll hand someone a business card. And it's got a smiley face in it and my logo and a QR code, and it says artist / online weirdo. So I don't judge. But I'm sure the people I give the cards to judge. What is it? Oh yeah, Fizzy Frizzy, you found the guy. Cole Caetano. He's a cool dude, man. I haven't really kept up to him. I don't do social media, but I hope he's doing well. He's a cool dude. Oh, yeah. There we go, looking good. Bring it on over here. Oh, windy. That was freaky. It's getting windy outside. Peter Pan and windy. Alrighty. We're gonna make it. I can't believe we're gonna make it. I wasn't expecting to make it, but gosh darn it. These little markers are holding out. Just a little more, buddies. Just just a little more. Just the futuro.
Ego preacipio tibi, resedere ad locum de quo egresas.
Alrighty, boys. Nearly there. Nearly there. Bro. Pro futuro XAHO FAM en Ciudad Juárez, Chihuahua, México. And there we go. There we go, boys. Look at that. Look at that. So pretty. We got the Is that it? I think that might be it. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see. How's that looking? How's it looking? Let's cover up the old projector. We look good, I think. Yeah. Everything looks good. Sweet. We're done. Oh, yeah. So now I can actually get a little light in here. Let there be light. Hey, it's not so dark and spooky anymore, which I am happy about. Oh, lonesome spooky light. How's everybody doing? You vibing, huh? We got it here. What a story. Who is this? Monster Kuromi says hello. Hello, right back to you. How you doing? For anybody who's just joining, I am doing the logo of Liberteacoin. What is Liberteacoin? Well, it is basically a website that makes crypto fun. I shouldn't necessarily say that. Let me get in front of the camera, really sell it. Where's the power of the projector? There we go. Alright. So for future reference, this here is Lieutenant Teacup. Hello, Lieutenant Teacup. There's a lot of various itinerations of her, but I designed this one because we're doing it for a thing called Liberteacoin. Holy cow, what is Liberteacoin? Well, it's basically a site, and you link it to your Steam or your PlayStation account or whatever. And depending on what achievements you get from currently running campaigns, you get compensated. That's right, for the thing you like doing on your own, just sitting on them booty cheeks, looking at a glowing screen like I am. You can actually get real life financial compensation in the form of Liberteacoin, which is a whole new type of crypto. That's what I know. But I'm going to see for myself, because once I'm done with this art piece, I'll do a nice little close-up. Come on in here. I'm actually going to be playing, getting those achievements on Tiny Tina's Wonderland. And who's this? Natsunanga. Looks awesome, mate. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. I can't believe my markers made it. They almost gave up on me. You can see where it's just fading so heavily. And when it's done, it will look a little bit like this. Get ready for this, ready? It's gonna look like stone. Maybe some and you live a little. Yeah. Even more light. Oh, it's super lit up now. But in the meantime, we got a while before we get there. We gotta burn it, make it look like stone. We gotta paint it, wash it, color it, all of that crazy stuff. Yeah. So everybody, come on outside. We'll get started on that. I'll take you. Let's go. And y'all can look at the beautiful, beautiful gray. I thought it was a blue sky today. Look at that. Look at them clouds. Ain't that pretty? Ain't that just gorgeous? Couldn't have asked for a nicer day. Mostly because I didn't ask for today. It was just given to me. But ain't that how it goes? So let's come in over here. Oh, no, wait. Come on, that's okay. You can do it. There we go. Oh, yeah, it's a party now. Hey. So we got this guy. We gonna have some fun. We gonna do what we got to do. There's a little tour of the shop. It's 2026 now, huh? Man. How time flies. How time flies. Go on, little Liberty. We're gonna knock you out. Really nice. Lots of love, lots of care, lots of adjusting, swift adjusting of the camera. There we go. What do I do? Yeah, close enough, I guess. No wonder it was so rough to use earlier. This one said. This thing's covered in cement. In cement. Ah, there we go. It's covered in liquid stone. Hey, there you go. Okay, see, that's nice. That's better. That's what we want. Get them nice, clean, high detailed, difficult to do cuts. Ah, yeah. Oh. Looking good. Nice little seal. Go around there. That little corner, huh? Ooh-wee. What a beautiful day. Perfect. Juicy. Alright. Now we're gonna take this bad boy. Oh, well, I guess bad girl. Miss Professor Patrick, Mrs. Lieutenant Teacup. Ready? Now for, instead of the beautiful sky, we're just gonna look straight down. Be like, ah, look at my bald spot. Do I have a bald spot? Ah, it's so bright. There we go. Alrighty. Nice. I gotta set on the burning. I gotta set up this, that. So all of you, stay tuned. Nice and comfy, alright? Nice and comfy. Well, I set this bad boy up. Boop. Hey, it's not plugged in. Boop. Boop. There we go. That's what I like to see. Y'all come down here. Oh, yeah. Yep. Any of these hot? Nope. The other one, is getting hot? Nope. Alrighty. Let's see what we got going on over here. I don't need this guy. But I do need this guy. I'll need the other guy in just a little bit. For now, this is the one I want to heat up. So we'll let him get toasty. And while in the process of the toastiness that's being getting, let's play some gems. Have some fun. 'Cause all I wanna do is have some fun. I got a feeling I'm not the only one. Maybe I am, I don't know. Do people still like having fun anymore? I know I like having fun. Maybe not regular fun that people think, though. Alrighty, let's see if I still know how to play. Wait, give me a second. Oh, that's why I'm holding it wrong. Okay, that's better. That was fun. I love how I waited for the terribly loud sound of an extractor to go on before I started playing guitar, you know? Really changed the vibe. Oh, fun. There we go, that's better. Looking like a troll dog. See if that's hot yet. There we go. If it's good enough to sear flesh, it's good enough to do artwork. Oh, guitar, I'll see you soon. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, man. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh, my spinal cord. For everybody who's watching at home, or at work, or at school, or somewhere where you're not supposed to be, don't forget to take a nice big drink of water. Water. Your organs need it, or they die. Yeah. Let's do it together. Water. That's about to get loud and annoying with this extractor. If you like that sound, then you'll really like it. But if you don't, you'll probably hate it. So I'll try to keep everybody over here, alright? Squash on down. Oh. And right here, what do we have? The one and only, the good sir dies a lot. Oh, well, good sir dies a lot. Good to hear from you. Good to hear that you haven't yet died. Your name is beginning to no longer define you. Yes, water matters. If you go a couple days without drinking water, you don't feel happy. Yep. And if you go a couple weeks, you really don't feel happy. Oh, man. Lieutenant Teacup, you're ready. Can anybody even actually kind of see it? Yes, you can. That's nice. It's real nice. Is it even better without the lights? Do we need the light? I mean, sure, it's useful. How's that look without the light versus with the lights? I like it with the light. There's no going around it. Beautiful. Absolutely B-E-A beautiful. Let's get y'all down in there real nice like. And it's on. I'm gonna sneeze, ready? Ah, delicious. Let's get going. I have everybody here so I can respond accordingly. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Boop. If you go without it for a couple weeks, you'll be the good sir died already. Right? But that's the beauty of life, you know? We have endless opportunities because every time we go to bed, we kind of die in a sense. And when we wake up the next day, we have a new opportunity for living. It's a wild concept. I know. So like I was saying earlier, I love this type of artwork. And I tell a lot of people, you can't mess up doing it, you know? That isn't to say you're unable to mess up because it's so easy. But rather, you're not allowed to mess up. Because if you mess up, there's no fixing it. So, yeah. Gotta love that added pressure, you know. This is polystyrene. So, when it burns, it burns. And there's no fixing any mistakes. So, yeah. Enjoy my suffering. After a while, though, you stop really getting it. As long as I've done it for, just no anxiety. It's like a 3D printer, man. Nah, not 3D printer. Maybe an engraver, CNC machine. But CNC machines don't work with this. I know, I've been looking into it. I want to build my own. Couple of servos. That kind of stuff, you know? I think that'd make this process easier, but I don't think it'll ever truly be able to be automated. I'm gonna try. It takes such technique, though. It's like trying to automate paintings. But see, not paintings that are prints, but literal paint on canvas. Trying to replicate that with a machine is so difficult. You know, everyone's like, AI is stealing our jobs. AI? Why can't you steal this job, man? I need your help. Do it for me. What is it? This is polystyrene. This is styrofoam. You know, kind of like the cups. It's it's just styrofoam. And this burns at a few hundred degrees. So yeah, pretty easy to mess up. And difficult to automate. I've yet to find a solution that automates the process to my standards of liking. Be cool if it could, don't get me wrong. But as of yet, it's just not happened. Oh, the machine, talking about it, a CNC machine. Basically, it's two rails, one and another one, with a device on it that has either a spinning blade or like a plasma cutter. It'll cut stuff out. The only thing is it doesn't work with this medium because this medium is so difficult to work with, man. So I want to build one. And it'll be on an XYZ axis. There'll be a servo on that holds the burner, so you just drop this same burner in there. That'll move it up and down. So like it would be down. It's in the down position right now. And then so it doesn't leave any lines, it would be up position. Of course it'd only be going like 3/8 of an inch. And then goes back down. And then back up and all of that. And it'd be set on two rails, an X rail and a Y rail. So the Z coordinate would be easy. It'd be just a little servo of the gun. The actual XY would be on rails. And what I've been thinking though is, would it be easier to just retrofit a 3D printer? Or to just make my own with a couple servos and some rails, some gears, you know? That's where I'm at. So I could automate this process. Because otherwise this takes a while. Oh, you gotta admit, when you're good at it, that is pretty. Ooh-wee. But yeah, I have some very introductory experience with robotics and circuits and stuff. But I'm sure I can make it. It's the beauty about brains, you can always learn more, right? That's the fun part. Is this even looking? Yeah, kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of, not really. Yeah. But yeah, the closest thing that exists already would be a CNC machine. And that one isn't made for this. Nor would it even be able to handle it, you know. This is hard, boys. This is hard. I know I make it look easy. Thank you, thank you. Hey, son, that was pretty. See if I can do that again. Oh. Oh, yeah. Can he go all the way? Yeah, boy, he sure can. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, man, I'm happy about that. Looking good, looking good. Let's go. That's beautiful. That is just full on pleasing to the eyes. Currently building hope on. June 26th. Ooh, I just got invited to a project. I got invited to attend as a VIP because apparently I'm a social media creator. A fight going on in San Antonio. It's MMA, but it's of a medieval inspiration. So it's, I think, armored MMA. And that's pretty awesome. I would like to check it out, but it's in San Antonio. Armored MMA. Yeah. Ooh-wee. Pretty little ring there. Beautiful one right there. Man, oh man. I am happy with that. Oh, those are the hardest ones for me, being entirely honest. Let's get a little closer to the action, shall we? Come on, get all up in there. Let's get some close shots. Boop. Ooh, that's pretty. That is very pretty. I dig it. Or dig it a lot. But will my hand cover it? Yes, my hand will cover it. So we must go on this side. So ready? Young. Young. Dramatic angle. Oh no, my chair. Oh, I'm being attacked. Oh, help me, please. Oh, no. Ah. There we go. Smooth. Real smooth. Oh, yeah. There we go. We got right here, Frizzy. Am I a vet or something? No, not a vet. I've delivered a couple animals, like goats, and I've taken care of rabbits and chickens, but as far as a formal veterinarian, no. I don't think I could be. It's a lot of... It's like being a doctor, man. Just your patients are extra fluffy. And no ordinary banana says, "Are you winning, son?" I can't hear you. Am I winning? You know what? I would say I'm winning. I'm going to do something I love, that I enjoy, and I'm good at. I'm going to just chill with you online weirdos. Similarly, me being an online weirdo. And it is a beautiful Thursday afternoon with some nice, light, overcast skies. So, I'd say I'm winning. Absolutely beautiful. How about you there, ordinary banana? Would you say you're winning? Oh, Fizzy says a veteran. My bad. I don't know why I thought veterinarian. No, I'm not a veteran. But I've done a lot of work with them, especially artwork and such. That's why you probably noticed a lot of the seals on the side. But ordinary banana, thank you for being proud of me. You should be proud of yourself, too. Not many a person in this world is looking to spread good vibes, so the few who do are amazing. And that's going to be you too, buddy boy. Interestingly enough, in Spanish, mushrooms are champiñones. So when I read champ, I imagine a mushroom. Which I like. Mushrooms are cool, man. Are they plants? Are they animals? They're neither, man. There's some kind of sick, unholy third thing. We're neither alive nor dead. We are extant. Hey, Doggo LT, what up? We got a sergeant right here, and I assume you're a lieutenant. You followed for 2 years, 1 month, 29 days, and 9 hours. That is awesome. Good on you. And Fizzy Frizzy, thank you. I'm glad. I like how this face is coming out. Such an adorable face. I really wanted to capture it, so I specifically took this one just to be perfect, man. It's such a cute little mascot. You gotta love it. Oh, Lieutenant Teacup. Let's work on this crazy little gamer Teacups get up, huh? We got that mic right here. Let's do the mic. Mic! Remember, gaming mic, game mic is short for gaming Michael. The more you know. The more you know. That was a horrible joke. Don't any of you indulge me with that one. That deserves no indulgement. I was just suffering. Just to suffer. Alright, let's do her face. Whole head, ready? Blah, blah, blah. Blah. There we go. That looks good. Alright. Little headphones too. And your little headphones too. Let's go with hand drawn too. And Adidas good, a posture check. Thank you. I'll sit up straight. Boink. Ah, that's better. Help my back kind of popped. Appreciate that, Adidas. You've been following for 2 years, 1 month, 5 days, and 9 hours. Holy cow. That's a while, man. That's longer than a... Hey, that's longer than a lot of relationships. Well, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're vibing and chilling, enjoying your lovely day. Or if where you are it's nighttime, then I wish you a spectacular starry night. You never know. I've learned so much about other cultures because of streaming. Especially because at times I'll stream like at 3 a.m. So I get from, oh, unser Dieter ist sehr gut auf Deutschland. Guten Tag, mein Freund. Mein Name ist Andrew Physics und ich bin Künstler. Ah, ja, Nock. Well, guten Nock, my friend. Und guten Abend. Ah, ja, ja. Hey, nice, man. See, that's exactly what I was talking about. You learn so much about other people. And I find that to be beautiful. I gotta move this light. Uns will Anlu Maus. Hallo aus Deutschland. Oida. Oh yeah. We got Deutschland up in here. Deutschland. Deutschland. Well, y'all have fun. That's cool. Some unexpected connections. I remember in one stream, 2 people found out they were in the same city, and they actually got something going on now. That's cool. You know, playing little matchmaker. Aller Deutschland ist sehr gut. That's a very big. It's so funny. So never grew up German, but I always had an affinity towards the people. I like Schnitzel mit Sauerkraut und Bratwurst. Yeah. So many good things. A lot of people would say that under the right light. I look kind of German. I'm like, nah, that's crazy. Like, you can look at me. I personally don't think I look it. Like, not at all, man. I consider myself American. Because I don't judge people based off their ethnicity. I base them based on where they live. So if you live in Germany, you're German. If you live in Mexico, you're Mexican. If you live in America, you're an American. Very simple, I know, but it saves issues. You're what you live. And you don't never gave much thought to it. Until one day at a family reunion, I was talking to my grandmother. She's like, oh, yes, yeah, I remember this and that. And then, too, I remember my grandma when her and her parents emigrated here from Germany. And this, and I was like, whoa there, grandma. You skipped a little bit. What you mean Germany? So, apparently, my grandmother's grandmother and her parents emigrated here from Deutschland. And I never knew that till I was already an adult. But I love the food. I've always loved the food. So there must have been something there. The music too, you gotta love it. Give me a little polka. Oh man. Und future of Deutschland. Oh my god. Yeah, we got 3 little schnitzel-liebers up in here. 4 if you include me. I love me some schnitzel, man. It was funny, I made schnitzel one time, right? And they asked me, like, what is schnitzel? And I thought in my head, I'm like, somewhere between a chicken fried steak and a nugget. And I think that's a pretty accurate one, especially if you serve it with like some brown mushroom gravy. Schnitzel mit Gravy. I don't know what's going on in chat. We're having some fun here. Future boy. Hallo auf Frankfurt. Oh, just in Hamburg. The German is pretty good. Alright, I appreciate that. And end the man. You don't know why you're here, but this is interesting. What I'm doing or the chat? Because why is Germans now tuning in at 11 p.m.? I mean, guten Abend, mein Freund, but dang. If we got anybody else up in here, you know, representing, también puedo hablar en español, amigos. ¿Qué dice, compa? Soy Andreo Físico. Soy un artista en el internet. Pero ya sabe, ya sabe. Cactix. Cactix. Hey, I like Cactix. How you doing there, Cactix? We're vibing. Mirrored Andrew Mouse. Okay, they're asking. I can't claim to read German. I only know what I memorized, but I'm gonna try it. Dieser Kommentar, glaube ich, ist nun Eigentum der Bundesrepublik Deutschland. I can't keep it together, man. We're having fun. And then just people start coming out of the woodworks. We used to say sprichst du Suchens? Sprechen Sie Deutsch. No, because there's 15 viewers, right? There's a couple lurkers here. Let's call them out.
Bonjour. Je m'appelle Andrew Physics Leontis.
Parlez-vous le français? You know, maybe there's a couple Japanese speakers in here too. Gotta get them up in here. You gotta be like, ありがとうございます。私はアンドルフィジックス味見して。Holy cow, Whispering Raven. Guten Abend, meine Damen und Herren. Ja. What is going on, boys? Mein Votos und Vistas. Can't even draw right now, man. Futur, je m'appelle Fuchsia. Y'all are killing me here, man. Come on, I'm supposed to be working. This is a very important art piece for Liberteacoin. For anybody just joining, what is Liberteacoin? Well, Liberteacoin is a gaming-based platform that will compensate you for games you already play. By picking up campaigns, you can receive tokens which you can cash in for real, hard cryptocurrency in the form of Liberteacoin. Get paid for doing what you already love. Liberteacoin. Oh yeah. I'm actually going to do it. I'm super stoked. I'm going to do a campaign for Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep. Ooh, so we going to have fun there. Yeah. This is Ms. Teacup. This is going to look like stone a little bit, so I'll take a little pause as soon as I finish her hair, and I'll change the camera angle and do a little talking. Right? It's going very well. I'm extremely happy with how it's going. Anybody who doesn't know me can get a glimpse at my ugly face. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh my goodness, that's how ugly I am. I didn't even know. Right, let's see here. Scrolling back up, what I miss. What did I miss? Alrighty. How many languages do you speak, says Mirjanlu. More like how many languages do I pretend to speak? I know just enough to go around. I know how to say hello, how to introduce myself, and how to ask where the restroom is. I figure that's all I need to know. Hello, who I am, yes, no, and where's the restroom? Got two skeptics. What technique are you using? Are you like carving through polystyrene? It is polystyrene, aka styrofoam. Super delicious, but I don't recommend eating it, especially because it's kind of bland. Tastes like packing peanuts. I'll show you what the plans are regarding it. So, oh well, you can actually see one over there if I turn this around. Boom. Not very bright. Let's use this camera. Alright. See that thing over there that looks like stone? Or you see this one right here. It also looks like stone. That is what old Sgt Teacup's gonna look like. Bam. I make it look like stone, but it's actually styrofoam. There's thousands of them. You can check them out. You can Google them or you can check out the links. And yeah, right now I'm using a heat gun to burn through it. And going down, how does it smell to melt styrofoam? Honestly, it's horrible. It's really horrible, but I don't smell it. I have an extractor and a purifier. It neutralizes it, carbon-based, organic molecules, blah, 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 blah. Which is this thing. That's why you have that horrible noise in the background of just And whispered, oh, yes, Raven. The better question is, how many languages can I pretend to speak? That is the better question. I only know how to say what I know how to say. But as said, that's yes, no, introducing myself, and where's the restroom. Most important things to know. We gotta learn them as many as you can. Future, there's a beautiful man where? Oh God, that's terrifying. What are you talking about? Somebody creeping up on me. Don't scare me like that. That's cool. You don't like the sound of it, right, Mouse? I don't like the sound of it either. It's terrible. Future looks amazing. I'm glad it. Cactic's very nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yes, I do speak air purifier. I can speak many things. One of my favorite ways to speak is through the guitar. And then I just start melting. Alright, that's enough playing around. I gotta get back to her. You turn, no, see. Turn Mexican. I got Mexican in me. I got a whole bunch. I'm a mutt. You know the dogs you see walking on the side of the street? That's me. So if you prefer, I can turn Hispanic if you like. Let's speak the language of love. Bienvenidos a todos. Mi nombre es Andrew Physics Twitch. Yo soy un artista. Yo hago arte que mira como pierda, pero no es de veras. Es de puro styrofoam. Es de styrofoam. Styrofoam. Ah! Ah! Okay, that's enough of that. It just devolved into guttural screaming. Ah! Polystyrene! Oh, okay. You know what? We're having too much fun. I'm having too much fun. That's a good thing. Thank you for liking the way I play guitar, Future. It's pretty fun. Music is a beautiful language, Mouse. And everybody vibing. We're all vibing. I gotta get back to work. I know. Let's get back. I'll see if I can keep a tiny bit of my ugly face in here. I don't know if I can. If the camera focuses too long on my face, it breaks. What is this? Fizzy Frizzy Goo Goo Gaga. Yeah. Hey, you know what? We all start speaking that language. We're on the topic of languages, right? Frizzy, fizzy, frizzy. Baby battle. That's the first. And you know, it's not really fair. Especially when you say things like mother or mama. Because those are some of the easiest things to say with the human voice. Right when we're starting out, the poor Dada. Dada's just stuck like, why don't you say Dada? Baby just be like, Mama. Say Dada. Mama. Say Dada. Mother. I had close-up right now of the foam, so now you can kind of look in my ear hole. Then I'll put the camera back real close again, right? And just focus on this little part, because, ooh-wee, takes great consideration, because I can so easily destroy everything. Mouse just wondering. I love how it's an exclamation mark and a question mark. But you know what? All Fizzy Frizzy, they know how to leave an impression. Just by saying cuckoo gaga, they became the topic of conversation. I respect that. I respect that a lot. We turned down the brightness of my phone before it dies horribly early death. I didn't just burn a hole in my shirt, right? No, okay. It's happened before. But don't knock it until you try it. Something exciting about burning a hole in your shirt. Oh, what a wild day so far. We were talking of stories. I told stories of me cuddling with wild animals. We had a little invasion from Deutschland in the comments. But that was fun. You're right? And look at that. Fizzy. You got it going on. That's your party trick, huh? That's a good party trick. Sometimes when I'll be in a group call or, in VR or something, I'll be like, hey. Or even on streaming, I'll be like, hey, everybody. You guys want to see a really cool magic trick? And then I'll stop the stream or I'll leave the instance in VR. That's horrible. But it leaves an impression. Oh, man. What are you gonna do though? It's your party trick. Cactus. How are you gonna color it after carving it? Well, in order to get it looking like this, first I gotta do a liquid stone process that coats the entire outside in stone. That's what gives it its rigidity and girth. Hard stiffness. Gosh, that sounds terrible. After that, I give it a few washes. I like to make it look like it's been, like my daddy always say, chilling in the desert for 100 years. So I will record that process. Probably won't happen until tomorrow though, because since it's overcast, this guy will take a little bit to dry after the liquid stone process. So that'll be on the next stream. I'll make it look like stone, and then on the stream after that, I will airbrush and hand paint it, which is always so much fun. I enjoy that. I've done it to others too. One of my favorites was one on Alpha Nomos. It's a pretty cool game. Similar thing. They reached out through Collabster, where I offer my services to companies that want to promote their product or get an art piece through streams. That's where I got this beautiful order from. Yeah. Pretty cool. Frizzy, as far as when I play on VR, mostly VR chat. That's fun, and there's like a bajillion games in there anyway, so I always find that a good approach. I enjoy it. It's a good way to relax, chill. And then the same way I am in person, that's how I am in VR. I guess for better or worse, so I'm a bit of a wild card. And the man, do you ever eat drywall? For anybody who says yes, you know what? It sounds like you need more calcium in your diet. If you ever have the desire to eat drywall, that's a form of pica. You should start taking a multivitamin, But if you just do it because you like it and it's not like a strong compulsion, then you're good. I'd hate to rob you of something you enjoy. Drywall is afterwards just gypsum board. So, wouldn't worry too much. Who am I to want to ruin foods for people? What is it? I like vegetable juice mixed with fish juice and pickle juice. Oh, that's good. That's super good. Oh man, comfort food. Why? Fiber optic cords, I'm not big on. I am not. I don't think they're a good source of nutritional, you know. I'll settle for beef jerky. Pretty similar. Especially if it just stays in your car for extended periods of time. Agnes, to what purpose is the artwork going to be used? That's a great question. That I don't know. I know they put it up in an office. And then with the sharing it on social media, that's mostly what the company's into. I make them an art piece, and it's even more exciting because when they go on the page, they're like, "Oh, we get an art piece? That's awesome!" But I also share the artwork, and it gets seen by like 100,000 people usually. Sometimes less, sometimes more. It depends. A few thousand, you know. I consider it's a lot better than just companies, or I don't know if it's better, but for me, instead of like a company paying somebody to do like a shout out on their channel or add them to their story, instead I just add it to my life. So anybody who comes up on here, they're like, "Hey, that's a cool art piece. What's it about?" "Oh, it's about Liberteacoin." And then I tell them, you know, it's an online platform that basically compensates you for what you already do. By following campaigns and unlocking certain achievements in games you already own, you can get compensated with Liberteacoin, which is a type of crypto. It's almost like Bitcoin mining, but instead of machines and issues and whatever, you get to play the games you already enjoy. And in fact, I'm going to be doing a stream where I play Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep for Liberty Games. And then I'll get paid in crypto. Is that cool? I'm super stoked, man. So just of that, just people talking, watching, my posting of it, plus the art piece, they get their compensation. I always make sure to be transparent too. I'm like, hey man, it's just gonna be me being silly in front of a camera. Then I'll make them some short form content that I post to my socials, and they can share to yours, and bada bing, bada boom. It's like advertising. It's pretty cool. Oh man. And Fizzy, you have a group on VR chat that protects children and teenagers from politics and racism. Hey, that's awesome. That's pretty cool. I remember when I was a kid. I bet y'all were expecting me to say more, weren't you? I was a strange kid. I used to like going for long walks in fields and rural areas, carrying a water bottle and a machete for safety. Had many an experience as a kid. Good times, good times. I hear. Oh no, how do I not reply something? Ah. Oh. E. Eh. Ah, okay, here we are. Going back to the chat, let's see. Fizzy, reach 400 members. That's fantastic. Good on you. That is too cool. Anything to protect the youth. I have kids here at home between the ages of 7 and 13, so you better believe I protect them, man. Especially with how the world is now. Probably overprotective. Well, maybe not overprotective, like, oh, a helicopter, whatever, but like, they know I'm there for them no matter what. Always like to do things involved, you know. Hey, you guys, it's Friday night. Let's stay up, order some pizza, put on some party lights, hear some music, watch some anime, you know. All that kind of stuff. Because, yeah, especially as a kid, it can get easy. It can get very easy, actually. So, get sucked up into stuff. Find attention from others. Even if it's not particularly positive, you can find yourself looking to not only want to impress, but to have, I don't know, impressions of people. So heck yeah, that's beautiful. I fully support that. Everybody show them some love. And I guess if you're on VR chat, I don't know much of VR chat. And the same way I'm not very knowledgeable about Twitch. I learn things enough to enjoy them, but unless I'm truly interested, I don't hyper focus on it. Good times, good times. Man, that Ludo looking good. That Ludo Canudo. Yeah, those games can be dangerous, can. And it's Thursday. It is Thursday. Darn, it's Thursday. It's Thursday? Yeah, it's Thursday. Ah, that's okay. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Every day is the right day if you're willing to make it. Man, SRP shooters have a lot of detail, but I like it. Fizzy, got a vibe, and the man, you gotta go. See y'all next time, and the man, you're fantastic. Thank you for hanging. I'll go back to a little closer shot of the artwork. That way my face isn't covering it so much. Y'all didn't come to see me. Y'all came to see the art. Best wishes with you and enjoy yourself. Not too much. You hear me? You sick little freak. Okay, back over here now. Oh, see, now that's a good camera angle. There we go. Look at that. That's pretty. Scooch everybody back a little bit, and bam. Bam, bam, bam. That looks good, if I do say so myself. And oh, I'm saying. Alrighty then, boys. Let's keep it going. What am I doing? I'm doing the control area. I already did that. I'm doing Ludo. Well, no, it's mostly just that stuff, it seems. Alright. I can vibe with that. Let's keep it going. Let's go above the head. Let's get rid of this excess area. I'm glad everybody's been having fun. Y'all crazy kiddos just chilling, vibing, talking, exchanging ideas and life experiences. I couldn't have asked for anything more on this stream. That organic interaction. Oh. Oh. I forgot this side of the headphones. I didn't even realize that. I can't say I forgot them if I'm doing them. Just little didn't notice it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Come on, gotta get in them headphones real nicely. And then this be right when they tune on. Hey Andrew, we were watching your stream and we heard you making really weird sounds. So, you know, we left, but the artwork's looking great. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, man. Cactus, no problem. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, Cactus. You're fantastic, man. A little funnier? What do you mean a little funnier? That's what I go for. Not like I have a choice, though. I don't exactly exude seriousness. What you gonna do, man? Whispering Raven just popping in. I hope you're doing well. I know you haven't left yet. I like that. I got a special place in my heart for Ravens. And I'm not just talking about the 2016 Titans one. Not in a creepy way. Some people try to make it creepy, man. I'll tell you this. Even when I was a kid, I didn't get crushes on other kids. Because I found that weird, man. You know, I was like 9 years old. And I'm like, man, it's kind of creepy. I don't want to crush on someone my age. That's weird. Even as a teenager, I was like, oh God, they're teenagers. It's kind of creepy, man. I don't want to be creeping on them. With I myself being a teenager. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess it makes sense, you know, you stick to your age group, but yeah, kind of creepy. Kind of creepy. Oh, these are the headphones. Okay. I wasn't sure what they were at first, but now I see it. Oh yeah, this is just going beautifully. I am so pleased. I am enthralled. I am absolutely delighted beyond comprehension. This is looking good, man. Outlining all of this. Outlining all of this is the fun part. I wasn't aware that I missed these rings. Ah, they're so hard. Can he go all the way? He's going. Oh, he's going. And he got it. Yeah. Well, let's see if he can't do it again. Ready? I'm going to try to do it again, everybody. Dun, 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 dun. Cha la 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 la. We don't want to mess up those little guys. So it's just. Oh no! Ready, ready? Okay, big enough. I can just imagine if there's anybody who has dogs, their ears are just wiggling like, what's that sound? Where's your poo-poo? Where's your poo-poo? Where's your good puppy? You're a good puppy. The dog's just like, I'm a good puppy. I'm a good puppy. Oh no, positive reinforcements. Oh man, this is quite the art piece. I'm digging it, but wow. Alrighty. Yum 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 yum. Before I get into this, I need to do some dotting. Because this is gonna all go rather in. So before I get too far, yeah. So I need it. Things getting kind of confusing, you know. With this method, I'll never mess up. And then I just proceed to horribly mess up. It's happened before, so I'll tell you something. I don't want to say it traumatized me, because I look back on it with a laugh, but when it happened, so my dad and I, and it's always been my dad and I doing this, I love doing it with them. We got a large order, you know, and we already did 30 of the pieces, 30 pieces, so you can imagine drawing them, burning them, stoning them, painting, rolling, spraying, airbrushing, to be done. We got that far, and then we have them drying. It was a cold, dark, cold, bitter night. It's around maybe 2, 3 a.m. Full on ante media. We got some pieces. They're all set. We're going to dry them. We have 30 of the others already wrapped up in paper. Oof, ready to go. Perfect to deliver. And we throw the pieces we got to dry in the oven. We call it the oven because it's kind of like a pizza oven. We put pieces there on racks, and then there's a giant flaming jet that produces hot air, and it traps them when we pull down the glass door. Awesome, you know. So we threw them in there to dry. That was all we needed left for those half of the order, and we were like, my dad and I were just there. We were vibing, you know. We were looking back upon our efforts, just being pleased with what we were able to achieve with our hands. Then one of us looks and, is it smoky in here? The artwork! Oh! So 30 of the pieces that we stacked so nicely and were ready to go wrapped in paper, we had accidentally put the finished pieces in front of, you know, the giant jet engine. It basically forms like a fire hydrant of fire. They all got burned, man. Oh, it was so devastating. You know, once we put it out and everything, it was so funny. Because my dad looked at me, and I looked at him, and they were going to be turned in. It was like, again, 2 or 3 a.m., and I said, well, I'll go start drawing. And we just started over again, you know. No time to weep, no time to cry, no time to mourn. It happens, man. Crazy things happen. You just gotta laugh them off. But it was so funny, just that brief moment of, is it smoky in here? Oh, yeah. It sure was smoky in there. What are you gonna do, though, man? What are you gonna do? It's beautiful. It truly is beautiful. So yeah, we kept working that night, pulled a little all-nighter, all that good stuff, and then an all-dayer. So it's been a lot of good times. There's been times where we had a bunch of orders. We had like maybe 18 to 28. I know it was something 8. We put them on the roof to dry. You know, because the thing about this, we coat it in a liquid stone, so they have to cure. And when it's summer and winter in places, we throw them on the roof. Does good. There's air, there's sunlight, UV, makes it perfect. But sometimes there's a bit of a gamble and it can be windy. Now when these pieces are done, they only weigh like a pound and change. You know, they're lightweight interior artwork. That's what we do. We're bringing the majesty of stone into something that won't break your wall or require wall anchors. Dang. It looks like stone. That's the whole thing. Well, oh man, there's been some cases where we put pieces to dry, and then all of a sudden it becomes super windy. We just run outside, drop whatever we're doing. The artwork! Pieces flying around the yard. Ah, no! Get it! Bouncing around, boing, boing, boing. Oh man, what good times, what good times. Good times. Doing pretty good so far. What's my battery at on my phone? 57. That's pretty good. I can rock with 57. Oh, man. Rajan Lumaus, you're going to say goodnight at that point. It's 11 p.m. in Germany right now, and tomorrow is a long day. You know what? We come over here real quick. I wish you an absolutely beautiful rest of your evening. I hope you get some rest. And make sure to flip your pillow around. That way in the morning you wake up well rested and no nightmares. Gotta sleep on that cool side. Much appreciated. Und gut Nacht, mein Freund. There you go. Go to sleep. Close your eyes. Und you will feel so weightless. It is time now. Don't stay up. Hurry and close this stream. Run away as you can. Instead of watching this man. Shut your eyes and your mouth and hope your nostrils aren't clogged. Oh, man. Yep. I missed streaming. Holy cow, I love this. I love it. You know, all the voices in the chat really drown out the voices in my head. So convenient, you know, it's like a mutually beneficial, symbiotic relationship. There's so much detail, man. I like the artwork. I love how it's looking. But man, is that detailed? I do though. It's looking amazing. I always stand back. I'm not like, oh yeah, I'm such a good artist. I'm like, wow, that's some really good art. I get amazed by it, man. I don't claim to be the one to force out the art. I am but a humble tool to let the styrofoam be what it wants it to be. The art piece was always in the styrofoam. I'm just here to help break it out. But oh man, I sure do love it. People in the chat saying good night. It might be 11 p.m. in Germany, but it's only 3:27 over here, man. I can't afford to be sleepy. What's wrong with y'all, huh? Are you doing that to me? Trying to get me all tired. Talking about good night. Sleepy sleep. I see how it is. Maybe it was that lullaby I was singing. Oh man. Alrighty. Nearly done with this side. Then we can do the other side. And that's it. This piece will be ready to texture. Ooh, how long have we been going? 2 hours and 15 minutes. What? Alright. I dig it. It's a pretty nice little stream. I know I'm having fun with it. Oh, this side's done. Let's knock out that ring real quick. That way this whole right side can be done. Let's knock out that pro. Pro futuro. Liberteacipio tibi. Resedere ad locum de quo egresas. Pro ludo pro futuro. Would that be pro ludo pro futuro? For the fun or for the games and for the future? Something like that. Huh? If my rudimentary understanding of the Latin language serves me well. Ooh-wee, that's pretty, man. That is pretty. See if we can't get some really close shots. I'm talking uncomfortably close. Oh yeah. Ready? We gonna get uncomfortably close up in here. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Bro, Ludo. Bro, oh, I dropped you. Okay, there we go. Real close, like. Is everybody okay? Ooh, I dig it. That'll make for some interesting content creation. Nice. I like it close, but that's too darn close. Back it up a little bit. Wiggle my hand out a little bit, just a little bit, you know. Pop my back, stretch, because why not? Everybody, you gotta go back to your little prison right here. Ah, there we go. Oh, my knees seem to have exploded. Let's see. Pop it back. Oh. Oh, we're doing well. We are keeping on in here. We're chilling, we're vibing, we're having some fun. Stumps guitar. Oh snap, Little just raided. Well, let's sing a song about raiding. Oh, Little. What up, Little? How you doing? Thanks for raiding. Now we're moving. We're having fun right here, and even though you might not be too sure, I'm gonna tell you who I am. Hey, don't you say wow to me. You're the one who's raiding. Well, come on in. I'll show you what I'm doing. Hi there. My name is Andrew Physics. Right now I'm working on this beautiful little art piece. This is Lieutenant Teacup. Now, I know it doesn't look like much, but when that art piece grows up, it's gonna look like stone. Oh my goodness. It's gonna look just like stone, but lightweight. Did you see that? So that's what I'm working on. And for anybody who's in the raiding party of whoosh, I want you to get your water container of choice. Water falls some water. You know, you gotta take a shot. Even if it's not alcohol, take a shot of some water. This one's for you. Ready? Delicious. But yeah, That's what we got going on. So feel free to hang, or if it's not your thing, don't feel any pressure to stay. I'll show you over here. First a far shot, and then a little close-up of the process. And yes, wait. There we go. That's okay, that's enough of that. Here, I'll get you a super close-up and some really bad facts. Alright. It's like, you know them clickbaity YouTube videos where they're burning styrofoam and just giving stupid lists? Let's do that. I'll do my best, okay? I can't promise it'll be good, but at least it'll be entertaining. Did you know, if you were to remove every bone from your body and line them up end to end, you would probably die? The more you know. Did you know Bruno Mars is not actually from Mars? The more you know. Did you know that the observable universe is bigger than 2 football fields? The more you know. That's another good one. Did you know there are more airplanes in the ocean than there are submarines in the sky? The more you know. Speaking of submarines, has anybody caught a show to that movie from your boy Markiplier? Hello everybody, I'm Markiplier, and I have a movie from Iron Lung. It got out, and I had the wildest experience seeing it in theaters, alright? So get this. The theater sent me like, hey, you know, you're a social influencer, come and watch this. I'm like, I was gonna watch that anyway. So they let me pick a time. And I picked 11 o'clock on a Tuesday night. Which in retrospect is a very strange time to watch a movie, right? But yeah, it was 11 o'clock, Tuesday night. I get there. So the theater, it's not normally open, so to speak, at that time. If there's people, it'll be open, but otherwise it stays open until like 12. And if there's nobody there, they do counting and they shut down. So the lights and the things and the games, everything was shut down, really dark. And I was in like in this really crazy, full-on liminal space theater. They let me bowl for an hour too, and I'm like, oh, that's so cool. I'll bowl for free. I recorded some of my shenanigans. Maybe I'll post them up, but I was acting a fool. I was acting like the world's best bowler, but not caring the slightest of how many points I got. I'm pretty sure I rolled a turkey. I get to the theater, right? I go in, I check in. The entire theater is empty. Not because it's a bad movie, mind you. It's a good movie. There's been a lot of popularity and demand on showing it. But it was, 11 o'clock on a Tuesday night. So, not exactly everybody's going to commit to a 2-hour movie at that time. Oh my gosh, full-on liminal, eternal theater vibes. I took video. I want to compost it. I've been taking video of so many like weird liminal spaces I get into pretty often. It's very strange. I don't know why, but it's almost as if those places seek me out. Quiet pin drop, screen wasn't on. I walk around the theater on the inside. I take laps. I go through every seat. I totally act a fool. The projector operator comes in. He's like, You're here for the movie? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, you're Andrew Physics? I'm like, yeah, I'm Andrew Physics. Okay, it doesn't start for another while, but you're welcome to just stay in here and hang. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm there, I'm tripping, I acted full. I recorded a bunch of different scenes, me walking, the singular exit door, and get in a chair. Start to lean back, right? You know, real chill, real nice. Starting to fall asleep. Projector goes on, the screen turns on, I'm all alone in the middle of a movie theater. They start playing horror movie previews. And I'm like, wow, this is so awesome. This could literally be somebody else's nightmare. Being all alone in a dark movie theater with no one else while disturbing images on a screen playing with really loud speakers. But I'm gonna make the best of this. Darn it. And yeah, it was awesome, man. I had a really good time. It's very fun. But yes, it was a strange experience that I hope to experience again. If that's what it's like renting out a movie theater, then if anybody could do it, it's a vibe. Scindian. I like that name. That's pretty cool. I saw it pop up earlier, but Scindian is an awesome name. It's like Scindian the clouds or Scindian the wall. So yeah, that's what I do right now anyways. I do different types of streaming, all kinds of wild stuff. But today I am working on this art piece for Liberteacoin. And what it is, it's a platform based on compensating gamers for what they already like to do. You link your either Steam account or your PlayStation Network account, and there's campaigns. For each campaign you finish by getting a specific achievement, you get compensated with tokens that can be used to get Liberty cryptocurrency. It's a wild concept, man. So, if you ordered an art piece, I'm knocking it out. Scindian. I don't know why I said Scindian. Darn dyslexia. Scindian. Ooh, like obsidian. No, I'm not gonna forget that after butchering it. So yeah. Other streams I like doing though, I'll cook sometimes, I'll do unofficial community service where I just start doing good for the local community. Those are a blast. I love doing it. Everything from just cleaning up and restoring the skate park that was overgrown. I was talking about that one earlier. I single-handedly moved like 4 tons of dirt and rocks, cleared out trash, grass, all the way to there's one where I call myself the food bank ninja. I'll go to a food bank and, you know, a lot of people who go to food banks, they go for a reason. Maybe they're older, maybe they're disabled, maybe they're just having a rough time in life. And especially with the older people, I'll just load up their groceries. Load up. The last time I went, it was raining like crazy. It was pretty darn fun. I was running around in the rain, loading up people's food. With another one, I even cleaned up after the day of the food bank. And we put the stuff away and everything. They're like, oh man, alright, good day everybody. And I'm like, alrighty, I'm cutting out. You're not gonna stay to get your timesheet signed? And I'm like, oh no, I don't work here. What? Oh, that was funny. You know what, Sidian, or Sidian? Just because something happens, that doesn't mean you should be used to it. You deserve respect and apologies. And don't you ever forget it. Oh my gosh, I'm almost done, man. This art piece has been taking a bit, but I have been enjoying the process. As soon as I'm done with the inside, I am going to do the cracks on the outside. And yeah, just take it from there. Like I had shown earlier, it'll look like stone when it's done, which I am psyched for. And yeah, like I said, Obsidian, like Obsidian. That was the first thing I said. And then I think I changed to Sidian. Obsidian, without the Ooh, did you name yourself after volcanic glass because you got a sharp wit? What a terrible joke. I'm sorry, you didn't deserve to hear that. That was worse than getting your name wrong. Oh, an anagram! I like that. I love anagrams. They're super fun. That is so cool, though. Nobody here, please, nobody try to guess their legal name. I'm assuming it's a first name, but if it's a first and a last name, all of you hush. It's not a game. We're not looking to dox anybody. I don't think I have very good anagram options for my name. Andrew Physics. What do we got? Fizdruandrix. Oh, Turkish. I'll have you know something funny about Turkey, Sidian. I don't know how, but I got kind of popular there for a little bit. So I was having dozens of people. I think I got reposted by a local news station or something when a clip of me had gone kind of viral. And I got a lot of messages from people from Turkey. And some of them were in English, some of them were in Turkish. I was responding to them. I was having to Google Translate a lot of it. It was very strange. Turkey and Germany. Don't know why, you know. Things work in mysterious ways, but yeah. It moves in mysterious ways. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. I hope everybody here is doing alright. It's a beautiful day, man. It's a lovely opportunity to just do your best and forget about the rest. We're almost there. We are almost there. I'm not just lying to myself. We legitimately are almost there. I'll lie to myself, but I won't lie to you all. So. Have faith. Have faith, you sick little things. What wild conversations we've had today. From telling of my liminal movie experience to non-consensually being cuddled by wild animals in the wild earlier. All the way to 30 art pieces all catching on fire. Good times, good times. We had a German invasion earlier too. One person hopped in and I was like, good day or good night, you know. Sometimes nighttime in places. Turns out I called it, they were German, and then another person started speaking German. I started speaking German. Another two Germans popped up. I was like, whoa, this is crazy. I remember that's happened too with Japanese. That was pretty fun. I'm probably going to call this stream at the 3-hour mark. I'll try to shoot for 3 hours. We'll see. It's about how long it'll take me anyway. But all in all, this piece has been very fun. I've enjoyed it. Teacup coin is... Liberteacoin. I looked at Lieutenant Teacup over here all smiling at me like, hi there, Angie, how you doing? I'm like, I'm doing well. Teacup, I'm doing well. The only thing I wish I didn't have to deal with was the sound of that extractor in the background. Just... to it though. Supposedly. I don't know, I never have. I've done this for 13 years. But it's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. Sounds like a plan, Sidian. You could... It's 2 a.m. You need to sleep. Yes, please, go sleep. What the heck? The Whispering Raven just popping out of the woodworks. Howdy there, Raven. You're so kind to the other people just popping in. So considerate. Oh, it's alright. I want to see if there's a way that I can stream video from a pair of glasses to my phone so that I can stream a first-person view. That would be cool, man. Y'all can see what I see. And then I just forget wearing them and go about my regular day. No, I don't want to traumatize anybody. What is he doing? Oh, he hurt himself. Oh, there's so much blood. Shimmers in mysterious ways. We're almost done. We're almost done. Yay, boy. Oh, yeah. That's what I like to see. Hey, you know what, Whispering Raven? I totally respect that. Honestly, I am such a lurker. Like I'm a lurky kind of person. I always have with the whole philosophy of, what is it? Speak only when you have something to say. Which I know doesn't seem like it as much as I've been talking. But I can still subscribe to that theory. I think in other situations, when I'm in front of the camera, you know, I can just let my mind wander. Y'all can just be exposed to endless non-consensual ridiculousness. It's like, I'm sure there's some people, I just came here to see if styrofoam burn. I don't need this commentary. Oh, man. And ladies and gentlemen, we got none other than Wave Surrenders. Surrender into the wave makes for a perfect wave. You see, we got another lurker up in here. And you say, hi, Andrew. Hi, all. You've been watching while you do some self-care. When I hear self-care, my mind immediately goes to cutting toenails. I know, that's a strange thing. You know that scene in SpongeBob where he's just there and his legs are hairy and he's in underwear, bending so hard to clip his toenails? Just full on. Ah! SpongeBob, what are you doing? A stray toenail flies, pew, hits Patrick right in the forehead. Hey, what was that? Okay, you cut your fingernails, Wave, so not far off. That's nice. I use industrial wire cutters to cut my fingernails. The ones I use for the artwork to cut my fingernails and my toenails, because I don't like nail clippers. They cut them too short, you know. So, and then I get some really thick nails too, like my little pinky toenail. It's almost cylindrical from how many times I've hit it. Gotta really get in there with the wire cutters. Raven, self-care do be important. Oh, you better believe it. Solely by self-care, I didn't suffer from acne as a kid. Because every evening I would wash my face with this weird silicone thing. It was like a tongue. If you were to zoom in on a tongue, all the little nubbins were just licking me every night. And I know that sounds horrible, but it kept me from getting acne. And yes, the toenail. In the same way that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, the toenail is the powerhouse of the andrew. I'll never understand people who bite their own toenails, though. Or fingernails. I don't know. I feel weird about my teeth, but... Ooh. They have a keratin deficiency. They should eat bone broth. Or horns. Still, though, I respect anybody that can stick their own toes in their mouth. You know, we lose mobility as we get older, so... You know, see, Whispering Raven as a kid, right? As a kid, it makes sense. They're stretchy, and as a kid, we'll do all kinds of stuff. People who carry that into adulthood, that's crazy. Anyway, yes, the tongue things, it's a comparison. Oh my goodness. If I had $1 for every different animal I've been licked by, I don't know how many dollars I'd have, but it would definitely be more than a 50. There you go, right? Read your mind on the mobility. I think I can still stick my foot behind my head. That always gets a kick at parties. Pun intended. It wasn't originally intended, but gosh darn it, I intend my puns like a man. Even if I didn't plan them, I'll take accountability for that any day. Ooh, yeah. Hands getting tired. Oh, Whispering. Now you can just rip your nails off. That's fantastic. I think that's better. They always tell you not to rip your nails off, but I don't know. Maybe ripping your nails off and eating the silica gel desiccant is what will truly get you out of the matrix. Oh man, we're almost there. It's going wow. Oh no. Oh, not like that, Whispering. Okay. Wave, you thought you could still do that, but realize this year you lost some mobility. You know what? It happens. Not too long ago, I ended up doing the splitch and exploded my hamstring. So, age comes for us all. Old daddy time's relentless. Old Papa TikTok. TikTok and Instagram. Raven, yes. Right, the part that you would cut, rip it off. No, I didn't mean like actually ripping your toenails off. That would be quite disturbing. Oh no. Imagine. Oh, well, my toenail regrew. Time to break out the old pliers. No, I appreciate the clarification though. What? Again, why does it go back to SpongeBob like that one of Squidward moving the sofa? Hi, SpongeBob, don't move until I say no! Terrible, terrible, terrible things. I'm so sorry, Raven. You were probably just so happy, just chilling along, and then here comes old Andrew Physics making you speak, and it's like, oh no, what's this guy doing? I had a plant named Raven for about 12 years. I loved that plant. Then it died. Oh man. You should do more stretching. And talk, write more. Well, you're doing amazing talking and writing already. But Wave says, good authority that you should stretch at least an hour a day. Alright, that's kind of pushing it. I'll stretch, but I ain't looking to clean myself like a cat. I feel like if you stretch an hour a day, you should be able to give yourself a tongue bath. Just full on felining it, you know? In retrospect, I'm sure some of you sick little freaks would be into that. Oh, man. Yeah, I can see 15 minutes. I like to stretch. I like to be my own chiropractor. Pop my back, hips, arms, legs, wrists every once in a while. Give myself a readjustment. And then, of course, it's always so lovely, too, because I get reminded to maintain my posture and stretch on chat. Oh, man. Your reaction, too. Oh, yeah. What we got left? Just the fat tip, huh? Okay. So I'm gonna... Oh, yeah. Oh. Woo-wee. Hello there, everybody. Yes. Wave, you can take some energy to chat, especially the first comedy struggle too. Sat there for 2 hours, not feeling up to it. Hell, you know what? That's beautiful. If you think about it like this, it's kind of like watching a movie without giving your opinion on it. Plenty of people watch movies. Just enjoy. Just sit back and vibe. Thank you. I'm glad. It's not done yet. I gotta do the edges for old Sgt Teacup. Oh yeah, my back. But in the meantime, let's let this other gun heat up. This one cool off. You watch them guns for me for about 30 seconds, alright? I'll be right back. 30. 29. Okay. Alright, turn the shop on. It's ready to go. Things are getting ready so that I can take this guy out to texture in a little bit and finish it up momentarily. But I'm back. I was close. I was counting in my head. What the heck did y'all get all chatting while I was gone? What's going on? Body doubling. What, are you saying that this life is a movie and we're watching? Ooh. That's a good point. I dig that. That takes disassociation to a whole new level, and I can vibe with that. Just want to link a drone to a pair of VR goggles, you know, and put it to follow me. It's really third-person life. Nah, I think so. Well, it depends on what we choose to interact. Sometimes it's a movie, sometimes it's a play. Sometimes you're the audience, sometimes you're the lead. That's beautiful. Embodied doubling wave surrenders. Having you here working in the sense of company from chat helped you tackle your stuff. It's fantastic. Tackle it good. Oh man, that's pretty awesome. I'm glad everybody's vibing. And right, I have some theme music. Let's hear some theme music. Let's see. The Andrew Physics movie. Let's just play from the hearts. Oh yeah, Frizzy, ready? Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Y'all act like you never seen an artist before. Jaws on the floor like a communist busting the door and started whooping their butt first and before. They were first of all thrown over the furniture. It's the return of the old way. No way you didn't. You didn't just say what I think you did it? Dr. J said nothing, you died. Dr. J's dead, he's locked in my basement. Feminist women love them, and then chica, Slim Shady, I'm sick of him. Look at him walking around, grabbing his you know what, flipping the you know who, but he's so cute though. Yeah, I probably got a couple of screws up in my head loose, but no worse than what's going on in your parents' bedroom. Sometimes I wanna get on TV and let loose my cat, but it's cool for Tom Green, a dead moose. So if you wanna be just like me, raise a finger and let them see, and be wild and out of control and out of your mind. Sing it louder one more time, 'cause I'm Slim Shady, yes I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitators. So want the real Slim Shady, please, please stand up. You see that nice little transition, right? Let's keep it transitioning. Ready? You assuming I'm a human. What I gotta do to get through you to you? I'm superhuman. I'm innovative and I'm made of rubber, so that anything you say just bounces off it and sticks it back to you. Feeling like a rap god. Now let's do Godzilla. Ready? I can swallow a bottle of vodka, how and I feel like Godzilla. Better hit the boom with a ball, feel it. And then guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Oh, that was fun. That was a good suggestion, old Frizzle my schlizzle. What happened here? Gigantify. What is that giant emote wave? Whoa. It's just a... It's kind of like a... Oh, no, it's a cat, so it'd be... You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Ah! Oh boy, it's 3 a.m. Time for my Krabby Patty. This is what life's all about, boys. Oh, you know, that just makes me think. It's gotta be like this. It's gotta be. Alright. Oh, man, that was fun. Oh, Fizzy, haven't finished yet. It was supposed to be 3 hours. I'm going to go a little bit longer, but I've had to let this guy over here heat up so I can do all that little detail. Is it hot? Okay. Ooh, if it's got that sizzle, it's time for that schlizzle. I'm just vibing, having fun, you know. That last melody was so good. It's from SpongeBob. Usually when there's like a car scene or a chase scene. So now that that sucker's nice and heated up, y'all can stop looking at my ugly mug. I'll flip everyone around. And thank you, Wave. Those were the most gigantified of gigantic emotes I've ever seen. They will live forever in my memory. Especially because you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Then just plankton popping in. It's all part of Plan Z. Plan Z. I love Plan Z. It's evil. It's diabolical. It's lemon scented. Plan Z will never fail. So have your day, crabs. Because one day I'll have the secret Krabby Patty formula. And then the whole world will eat here at the Chum Bucket. All hail Plankton. All hail Plankton. Whispering Raven, yeah, go to bed. It's past midnight and you should maybe sleep. I recommend you sleep. I'm not going to play the hypocrite. I oftentimes regularly stay up well past when I should. But if you feel like you should go to sleep, then that's what you got to do. Good day, good night. Everything's alright. And we appreciate you for being you, Raven. Oh, Ravy Poo. Much chatting will take a lot of energy out of someone. Especially if you're introverted. Who is it? I know we got a couple introverts in here. Sometimes I feel like if Waves, what is it, an ENTP, I think? Emotionally introverted, ENTP, I don't know, I don't remember those things. ENTP, was it? ENFJ. Or, no, yeah, ENTP, something like that. No, I'm an INFJ. Am I an INFJ? Supposedly I'm an INFJ. I don't know, that was back in the day, though. Back when I was smarter and more logical. I've made many mistakes to remind me that that's not the case anymore. Whatever it was, you nailed it last time. There you go, man. Well, that's close enough. Oh, dang. ENFJ. Emotional, introverted, feeling, and Jiminy Jim Jamaroo or something. I forgot the last part. Oh, that's pretty. Look at here, look at here, look at here. Oh, yeah, buddy. Man, this little art piece was a doozy. Ah, yeah, the Jiminy Jim Jamaroo. Whoa, Black Betty, Jiminy Jim. Whoa, Black Betty, Jiminy Jim. Black Betty got a child. Jiminy Jim, the dang thing gone wild. Jiminy Doo, she's always ready. Jiminy Doo, we so rock steady. Jiminy Doo, whoa, Black Betty. Whoa, mama. We're really getting in
In a world where artwork is live streamed on Twitch instead of gaming, hot tubs, or jiggly bits, one artist is here to do the unthinkable.
What am I supposed to do? I couldn't think about it.
With questions like that, who needs apologies? Andrew, coming soon to a washed up stream near you.
Alrighty. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. All we need. Alrighty, boys. Let's do a little bit of edging and we're done. Oh, yeah. Should probably clarify that when I say edging, it's the artwork. I've gotten that question before. Alrighty. Hey, it was one of you little sick freaks that told me, like,
Do you know what that is?
and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be rubbing this tip all over the edges.
And they're like, oh, that means something else, more naughty.
And I'm like, you sick little piece of butt. And then just like the viewership dropped by 10 people as soon as I say that. Like, oh God, we don't want to see this guy like that. We've been barely able to tolerate his face. Oh man. Those sick little pieces of butts. Let's get a little bit lower. Come on down here. Real nice and comfy like. Deo, Deo. Artwork come and me wanna come show. Day is a day, is a day, is a day, is a day. Artwork come and me wanna go show a beautiful piece of Sgt Teacup. Artwork come and me wanna go home. I do like it 'cause you know we see ya. Daylight come and me wanna go home. Deo, Deo. Daylight come and we wanna go home. Ah, good old Harry Belafonte. That sounds like a stage name, and I'm into it. You ain't never seen a Belafonte until you've seen a hairy one. Oh. Oh, yeah. I don't make jokes for the sake of others. I just don't even realize the words that come out of my mouth until I hear them. It'll be as much of a surprise to me as it is to you. But oh yeah, if that Belafonte ain't hairy, then I don't want a Belafonte. But yeah, Beetlejuice is a good movie. I know for Halloween, not this Halloween, but last Halloween. Oh my gosh. It's already been a year and a half already. That's so wild. I know I was Beetlejuice. I was like, hey there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't you go say it once, don't you go say it twice. How's it going, everybody? I just want to let you know, be safe, listen to your parents. Don't get in any trouble. Now this year I was Austin Powers, baby. Yeah. Do I make some artwork? Do I? Does it look stony? Rawr. Ladies and gentlemen, we got the one and only Pro Wolf up on the stream. If you haven't checked him out yet, go check him out. Wave 2. Wave streams awesome arts or reading. Palia. Never knew what Palia means, but it's always interesting. Pro Wolf does. F to the O to the R to the T. You like your video games PvP. Some of that Fortnite. Oh yeah, but I'm doing well, Pro. I'm doing fantastic. Haven't been online much for reasons that I won't divulge into. But I hope you're doing well. What is it? Eli is now getting into the whole streamy content creating kind of stuff too, man. So that's wild. Two of you are pretty similar in age as well. If memory serves me right. Oh, man. You're watching you with a friend and both suddenly in the mood to watch Beetlejuice.
Whoa, hey, you already said that name once. Don't go saying it twice, alright? I can say it as many times as I want, but when it comes to you saying it, you gotta offer consent. Hope you and your friend aren't saying that, because I'm a... Whoa! Hey, there we go.
And then when I was in the Beetlejuice character, like I had the face paint and the jacket and everything. Someone went to grab my hand, I shook it, put him real close.
It ain't a real handshake unless we touching tips. How you doing, buddy?
I tend to say that a lot. It ain't a manly handshake until we touch the tips. You know, the tips of our fingers, of course, that's what I'm talking about. Always just throws people off, man. Some of the stuff I say in public, or like if somebody did something cool, I'll be like, nice, man, fist me. They'll just be like, what? It's called a fist bump. Oh, okay, well, whatever it is, you know, I'm here for it. Yeah. He was such a character. I dig him. Got kind of them. It's like if you mix together. I don't even want to say. I'm gonna be comparing him to horrible people. Oh man. I met someone in virtual reality a couple weeks ago. I so happened to be in a Beetlejuice skin. I met him, I was in the Beetlejuice costume. They're like, oh my god, I had such a crush on Beetlejuice when I was little.
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, little lady. Don't you go saying my name 3 times. Well, I wouldn't have gone for you when you were little, but you know now that you're older.
Just getting stupid with it, man. That's the best part. And, oh my goodness, we got Pink Sunflower in here. The best time to have a pink sunflower is any time. 'Cause when you're with a pink sunflower. How you doing, Sunflower? We've talked about being non-consensually cuddled by wild animals when camping. We've talked about art pieces catching on fire. And now we're talking about Beetlejuice while I'm here just edging. Lots and lots of edging. It's over 8 linear feet of edging. Can you believe that? Ah, missed you too. I'm gonna be on a whole lot more, Pink. Don't you worry about that. It's been fun. I'll upload this one immediately to YouTube, so you ain't gonna miss too much. Quit. We had a little German invasion earlier. There's like 5 people all speaking German. Apparently it was between 10 and 11 p.m. there, so I don't know why they're watching. Dude like me at that time, but you know what? I don't judge. They claim chat as part of the German Empire. No, because, see, if it was, we would have gotten complimentary sauerkrauts. Yeah. Frankenfurter und Bratwurst und Schnitzel mit Sauerkraut. Ja. Es ist sehr gut. Ich liebe es. Man. Apparently, when I speak German, I speak it well. I don't know, man. My secret for speaking other languages is, you know, practicing the accent first. Like, hello, my name is Andrew Physics, and it's very good to hear from you. I hope you are doing very well today, and I hope I can make you smile. Because when you smile, I smile too. And it's just beautiful for everyone. So yeah. You know, get down the accents. So when you actually learn and speak the language, you can be like, Hallo, mein Name ist Andrew Physics und ich bin Künstler. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Ich liebe Schnitzel mit Bratwurst und Sauerkraut. Und ich liebe Deutschland. And you know, just rocking with it. And I found, and especially when I speak languages, I only memorize a couple sentences to know just how to greet people, because I want everyone to feel welcome. But yeah, practicing that accent, it really works. And I think the main part is because, you know, you learn the language first in the letters. Like in Spanish, 2 L's instead of a L. Like, yo lego would be yo llego. Once you get that down, it just comes natural. Wave, your friend in Germany sent you a care package full of chocolate. You can't beat the German chocolate makers. Have I heard of the Pimsleur method for learning languages? Well, I suppose when it comes to slurs and languages, Pimsleur would be the best. I haven't though, but thank you for explaining it. It's based on learning the sounds first and not looking at text at all. Hey, you know what? That's kind of very simple. Well, am I wrong, Wave Surrenders? You bring it up Pimp slur, so I mean, like, if you gotta learn one type of slur, you should make it a good one to help you understand languages. I don't know what direction you're taking it in, buddy. You know, I'm just being an honest transparent. You know, I'm being the best up in here. Oh. Pink sunflower. As you can see, it's a bit of a higher energy stream. None of that deep, relaxed, and asper like some of them. Full-on raucous laughter, debaucherous joking. I'm gonna get a different phone though, because this one I think is old and struggling, because I already replaced the charging port and the microphone. But when I connect a regular microphone now, it kind of gets that crackling, and I hate that. Because I'll tell you this much. People don't come here to see my face, and I'll tell you that much. You come here for the voice and for the arts. They just tolerate all of this. Oh. Yeah, so we flip everybody around, actually. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Ah, that's pretty. That's real pretty. And energetic and relaxing, nice. What Wait, you're here for the Andrew Sensory Meridian Response. Oh, don't use my full name on chat. Yes. Andrew is very good at triggering sensory responses, like stepping in a puddle while wearing socks. You know, just unmistakable. Clean the camera lens. Yep, looking like a sock puddle. Yeah, you know it. Oh no. Sensory Meridian is my middle name. Watch out, danger. Alright, so now we gonna get real high up here. Throw on some of them cracks, and we are GTG. Oh yeah, that's a good looking crack. Oh, I like that. That one came out pretty. Just a couple little cracks here and there. Make it look nice and aged. Oh, they're coming out so beautiful. I'm so happy. Sometimes they come out terrible, and that makes me so sad. Big Sunflower, you found the easiest way to get rid of a migraine last night. Well, I heard from one person you put on really loud music and take a ridiculously hot bath so much that you break your mind. But I don't know. Please share with the class, Big Sunflower. We would love nothing more than to learn your secret methods. If you're willing to share, no pressure. But I know I'm curious. Especially because I don't believe in headache medication or painkillers. Right, Wave? That's what I said. But they actually did it. And apparently it worked for them. I didn't know what to think. They set a ridiculously burning bath, loud staticky music and bright light, and they just broke their migraine. I don't know. They were a bit of a masochist though, so maybe that helped, but I wouldn't recommend it. That's for sure. Just interesting. Right? Right, so it would cause a migraine on its own, but it's kind of like how when you get a little piece of glass in your eye, you scoop it out with another piece of glass. Whoa! Alrighty, Pink Sunflower says to lay in a dark room and look up on YouTube frequency for migraines. The frequency releases the pressure so fast. Knowing my clumsy self, I would look up the wrong frequency and find the one that gives you migraines. Oh no, see, this is the frequency to get migraines. Awesome though. Thank you for sharing it. That sounds pretty darn cool, actually. Frequency, huh? To live in a generation where we have high-tech frequency generators in our pockets. What a world. Alright, let's go to the back. Let me sign it. AG. First art piece of 2026. Ooh, yeah. That's nice. Stone art. X. A. P. Ooh, wee, that's pretty. A-N-D-R-E-W B 6. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Hey, that's nice. Pink Sunflower says it's low frequency, so you can feel the pressure go away. You like to put an ice pack, a bag of frozen corn on your head too. Just don't go doing that when you're running a fever. Otherwise, you might end up with popcorn. Long live Liberteacoin. Alrighty. So this is done. Let's see how this bad boy came out. Oh, bad girl anyway. She's a little girl. Oh, the giblets. Oh, my various giblets. My various giblets of gibletry, which are all popping simultaneously. Ow. Ow. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I'll turn the light on. We're done here. We're done, and I don't care who knows it. Alrighty. Well, that is gonna do it, really. Let me see. I want to really appreciate this piece. It took a while. We have... Oh my gosh, look at Sgt Teacup. Let's try looking at her at an angle. There you go, you can see that definition. All of that for this. You can't make it out too well just yet. Give me a little bit. You know, once we get it going. Can you see a little bit? No, you can't. I'm trying to get that shadow. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's use the other camera. It'll be a little better. Ready? Come on, Lieutenant Teacup. There we go. So I'll plop her right here. Stay. Good girl. Oh, she can't stay. I told you, good girl and everything. There we go. There's some of that depth. She keeps falling. Why do you keep falling? Holy cow. What in the Schmeckeldorf is that? I'm glad y'all like it. It came out pretty nice, right? I dig it. It's looking really good, man. I'm super stoked. We got Sgt Teacup. And you know, I hate to say it, but I think that's gonna be it, man. I know, I don't want it to be it. I said 3 hours. We're reaching 3.5 hours. So that's pretty good. I'm content with that. Now just laying it dry and all that good stuff. And I know, I wish I could stay. I truly do, right? You know? Right. Oh, where'd that guitar come from? Fizzy just screaming, no! No, Andrew, don't leave me. But you know what? Don't tell anybody, but I might have a little stream later today. Maybe in the night. I don't know, that'd be pretty fun. See what kind of trouble we get into, right? Don't leave me. I know, Big Sunflower. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What up, what up? Flood? Flood, what is this?
Have you tried the new Naked Doritos?
Naked Doritos, they gotta pay, man.
Oh,
They gotta got these. Oh, they're so yellow and pale. I love it. Simply naked.
You done trying?
Yeah, Giant Birdie, check it out, man. Came out nice.
Check it out.
We got Lieutenant Teacup right here. You can say hi.
Hi.
You can order these t-shirts if you're from Socorro. Socoloco. No, not
What?
bacon,
Is it
naked.
backwards?
Maybe.
It's backwards?
Kinda, but not on the actual.
Ocolocos. Ocolocos?
There you go. Man, you can check it out. Oh, Sgt Teacup looking pretty good.
Oh, you caught it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I like it. I like it a lot. That's a face of concentration if I ever seen one.
Right. I like that face. There are some other faces, so I did that one, which combined the best elements of it.
Nice. Oh, you did that?
Yeah, I put this one together. So she wasn't like this. This coin was a totally different art piece, and then they didn't have one in here, so I added in the controller, gave the buttons, put on some headphones on her. She didn't have those, and yeah, even did the little face from a different one. It came out pretty nice.
Liberty coins.
Liberteacoin.
Nice.
She got a texture.
Texture, baby. Let me get some more of them chips and I'm out.
It's more alright. Well, I'll take them. I don't need them, man.
You don't want them?
No, I'll just have it. This is really good, though. I like them. Simply naked.
Yeah.
Right? Super good. I'll text and then I'll be here. Alright. I'll stay a little longer. I'll text her the art piece. But first, you must suffer. Ready? You have to suffer non-consensual ASMR. Non-consensual ASMR. I can't take it seriously. Alright. I can stream a little bit longer. Let's go texture this. And then once it's dried, it would literally be just watching paint dry. So I don't think anyone wants to see that. But let's go. Ah. 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 Howdy, everybody. Alrighty, let's texture this guy, and that's it. It's about to get loud in here, so if you got me on headphones, turn me down, alright? It's about to get loud. There's this giant machine that goes grrr. It goes grrr. Ready for the grrr machine? Alrighty. I'm in earbuds, turn me down. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Alright, it's a party. We're doing well. Making great time, honestly. And my phone's charged pretty well. What am I? I'm at 28%, so let's do it, man. Let's do it. See if I still know how to throw one of these. Yeah. Alright. We need to router. Alright. See if there's any spiders in here. okay, just a couple spiders, but you know what? 8 legs of deliciousness.
One second. Oh, yeah. I'm a little teacup, so I'm stuck. Here is my husband, here is my face. Turn me all over and push me up. Another mix from him or from someone else?
I don't know. Don't ask. Don't ask, don't tell, baby.
Don't ask, don't tell. Alright, that's enough of that. Oh man, too much fun. Way too much fun. What is happening? I don't know. We're just walking in a circle. Let me catch up. Let me see what I missed. Oh gosh. Alrighty. That thing will go off in just a little moment. 28 is pretty well, yes. Pink Sunflower said, ew, sorry. What up, Final Slayer? Saying hi to Wave, that's fantastic. What we're making today is a piece of artwork that when it grows up will look like stone. Ow! And then ow! Yeah. Remember, Final, you can complain, you just choose not to. And that's beautiful. That sound will go off in just a little bit. One more day to the weekend. Heck yeah. Sunflower, I don't know what's happening. I'm just enjoying myself, you know? Drying my mouth out one stream at a time. Yeah. Alrighty. I'll position everyone over here. Well, I get what I need. Come on, machine, you're so loud, man. Yeah, it does feel weird on the mouth, but I like it. It's a good kind of weird, you know? You sick little freak. I like good kind of weird things. Oh, man. But yeah, it does feel really weird, just air. The air's nice though, it's cool, it's fresh. It's kind of like what a dog experiences when it sticks its head out the window, you know? At least that's what I like to think. I know I've stuck my head out of windows a few times. Oh, thank goodness. That thing's so loud, right? That thing gets so loud, man. Yeah, a little more water. Here, y'all can get a nice close little look into this. Ooh, it's so squingy. Oh, I love it. Look at that. Extra squingy.
I'm definitely not showing off. You just really do need to do it like that. You gotta work quick, you gotta work well, and you gotta keep it clean. Keep it clean, boys. Keep it clean. There we go. That's pretty. That's what I like to see. Ooh-wee. So slippery and gloopy. Nice. 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 Alright. This guy is good. And now it has hooks, so someone can put it on their wall. And you bet it cleans your teeth pretty well with that air pressure. I don't know if it's enough to blast off plaque, but that would be something interesting to look into. Final Slayer. Never considered that. I think, though, by drying out your mouth, you actually promote the formation of plaque. Well, we're doing amazing. We are on the home stretch, getting this last little bit out of here. I usually make less, but I don't know why I thought I was doing 2 art pieces. It's okay though. Alright, let's have it away. Alrighty. Now, that was the fun part. Well, they're all the fun parts, but turn on some lights. There we go. And if everybody would be so kind as to come over here while I mask up. I'm masking up. You hear me? Alrighty.
Yummy! The scent of my own hot, moist air. Alright. Do 1 or 2? I'll do both sides. Make it nice and hard on myself. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. Alright. So we're nearly done. Just gotta get some of that liquid stone, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Doesn't that look delicious? It's forbidden though, you're not allowed to eat it. Oh man. Woo! That's party! Alright, get ready for the fun part. Things are about to get trippy. Oh. No, you know what? Let's get real close. Oh, there you go. That's the spirit. Go, buddy, go! Yeah, boy! Let's go! Oh, there we go. We're alive. We're alive. I sure am, Final. I sure am. Either use it or lose it. For reference, the question was if I'm using my phone. Let's actually bring it over here. Yeah, you can hear the beautiful sounds of birds in the background. Ah, the bucket of depression. If anybody tells me in this position to do a posture check, that would be ridiculous. Gotta really hunch the spine, you know. There we go. DEA beautiful. Alrighty, everybody. So, this is where things get fun, alright? I am going to spray. So that loud machine is going to click
Right back on. Alright? And this is the last time you will see this like this. So everybody say goodbye to Sgt Teacup, as we know her, who is the mascot of Liberteacoin. And again, what that is, it's a platform online. They reached out. And pretty much you get paid to get achievements. Can you believe that? You go on their site. I'm actually going to be doing it for a stream. I'm stoked. They pay you in crypto, so I mean, it's a win-win. But yes, say goodbye to Sgt Teacup, because we're going to stone her. That sounds bad, but it's not. I promise. So, if you got me on headphones, feel free to turn me down. And Frizzy, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening or whatever you're on. And hello, Cool Piotr. Cool Piotr. If you have me on headphones or earbuds, turn me down because it's about to get loud in here.
setting up. Setting out. Ready. A 1, a 2. A skiddly diddly dee. Woo! Not going back far. Oh, that's looking too good, man. That's looking beautiful. Heck yeah. Ah! Alright. We only got one shot at this. This is where things can go horrible. Woo! Onward! Good! Let's go! Yeah. Alright. Goodbye, Miss Teacup! Sgt Teacup! I'll miss her. Oh, yeah. I know. It doesn't look like much right now.
It might not look like much, but you just wait. With a little bit of love and a little bit of care, it can look like that. And for only $30, you can buy one of the ones in there that have been abandoned and given up upon. Alright, I got a wash up. This gun. So let's keep it on going with a little bit of that motion in the ocean. If you know what I'm saying. Know what I'm saying. Okay. This up. Pull your shirt up. Don't want to mess up the sleeves. How's everybody going? Everybody's vibing. Everybody's vibing. Y'all stay vibing. Yep. That's how to do it. Looking good. Oh, yeah. Oh. It's all part of the fun, man. Like unclogging a toilet, you know? Terrible. Truly terrible. my arm in the depths of it. Just to suffer a little more, you know. Just to suffer. So far, so good.
Get it over here now. Real nice and deep black. Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Make it extra nice and super clean, right? That's what we need. And then drop it on the ground. Because that's just how we roll. Ready? And up and away over here. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, boom, beam. Go. Go. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. You see, it's nice now. It's not winter anymore. Golly, when it's winter, that water gets cold. It's paint in here. Paint's got left in there. No, Dad. Why did you leave paint in there, man? I got it. That's okay, I've done it too. We've all done it. Yeah. The glamorous part of the artwork. This is what artists try to gatekeep you from seeing. I was so close to being done without getting wet. Alrighty. Now a little spray and we'll be donezo. And now last but not least, the bowl. Ah, I gotta scrub that bowl. Gotta scrub it good. Scrubbing that bowl, making it clean. Always remember to wash your bowls. Otherwise they end up all crusty and terrible. I know that I've forgotten to wash this bowl and it just has a thick layer of crusty rock on it. Truly terrible. Truly. Stuff of nightmares. Alright, wash my hands. And finally cap this sucker. And that art piece is gonna dry. Yay, 4 hours exactly. Okay. Well, That means my phone can stream for 4 hours and be left at 15%. Not bad. Not bad at all. Woo! And that concludes it. Came out nice. Perfecto. Thank you, Wave. I can't wait for tomorrow or maybe even later tonight. We'll see. When that looks closer to that. But let's give a little nice view. Plug another light in. Why not? We have Lieutenant Teacup looking absolutely gorgeous. One more time, this is for Liberteacoin, an online platform where you can get paid to do what you love. That's right, gamers. Seriously though, if you want to be paid in crypto for the things you already enjoy doing at no risk to you, with each achievement that's on a campaign, you get it. And there can even be competitions, which are really exciting. I'm going to be in some, I'm going to play, I'm going to stream that soon. Because I'm stoked. But for now, I want to focus on the artwork. And yeah. And just thank everybody for being here. We had a blast. Come on. We'll go sing a song and call it a day. Let's see that beautiful sky one more time, though. Would you look at that? Kind of reminds me of back in Seattle. Except not nearly as inhospitable to life or frozen. It's beautiful. Simply beautiful. So, hi there. How's it going? Looks out the window. Right? It's a beautiful day. Even if it ain't pretty, it's always beautiful. That's it. That is it. Got a whole little extra half hour. Man, this is dark lighting. I need some more light. That's too dark. There we go. Oh, wait, I can see myself. Extra ugly. Oh, yeah. Just really gotta, really mess up the hair. Oh, yeah. I lost it. Wait. See, it's gotta be like this. Hi there. And your physics. Oh, man. Oh. Yep, I look like an artist. Well, everybody, I hope you had a great time. 'Cause I know I sure as heck did. And it is actually the time to end the stream now because my phone's gonna die in a bit. So I hope y'all had fun. We're calling it a day. We're finishing up. And as much as I don't want to go, I'll go with the song. Alright? So let's vibe. We did some art. It came out so good. I knew it would, because I did it with you. We did Sgt Teacup. Yeah, we had some fun. But now the stream is done. Yeah, the stream is done. We had a good time. We had a blast. I'm taking these moments and I'm trying to make them last. Never know what I'm gonna do, but I really don't care. As long as all my online friends are there. And I made it, everybody. I had a lot of fun today. I could have just been like I used to, sitting there, maybe with a little music playing, just with my own thoughts. But the fact that so many beautiful people were able to come here today, to chat, to vibe, to laugh, to joke around, to be surprised, shocked, and silly, well, that just makes me happy. Thank you for everybody who came here. Thank you for everybody who had a good time, who showed support, either financially with subscriptions or bits, or even just giving up a little tiny bit of your soul to be here. Money comes and goes, but we never get more time. So when you're on your deathbed, I don't want you thinking that this is some kind of pressure job for me. Because at the end of the day, it's having fun with all my online friends. Gonna be singing until the very end. We'll do some artwork, have some fun. And when the time is through, I'm glad to have shared my time with you. So I bid you all adieu. You and you and you and you and you and you. Hey everybody, thank you for vibing. Who is this, Fizzy? I thought you left, Fizzy. I look like Ed Sheeran with your hair like that. How's it go? He does it on his forehead like that, right? There it goes. If this is to end in fire, and we should all burn together, raise a hand, look behind, into the sky, calling out, follow, sacrifice, and we will watch the flames burn in the morning light. That's all the Ed Sheeran songs I know. I don't even know if that was written by him. But anyway, thank you everybody for coming on out. And y'all already know how it goes. Peace. Love. Peace and love. And all of the cryptocurrency-based incentive-providing gaming platforms that you can link your current Steam library and PS Network library to that come with it. Later on, everybody. Peace. Flagel. Ah, you thought I was still here.